Wasted go online.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Wasted Space. Bit of live action back on Escape from Mars with none other than the usual motley crew. Mr. Tex.
Evening.
And Mr. Wedgey.
Pain and suffering is what awaits.
No, you promised to behave this evening. That was literally what you opened up with. You
I
started
did,
off
didn't I?
Wedgey.
I'm just... That's what I'd like, but I'm being realistic here.
Yeah, there is... We can probably forgive you of stuff that's not actually your fault.
But promising pain and suffering right at the beginning, that's a little worrisome.
Opening up with it, yeah.
I'm not promising it, I'm just expecting it.
Oh, and Caesar says,
Yeah.
we're off.
And Caesar says we're off with a £5 donation. Not again. God damn it. I haven't even got the save loaded up yet. You have to wait until I've got the save loaded up. You can't. Especially as I've done something to my neck that means that when I look over there, top left-hand corner is where the super chats come in of the leftmost screen. There's a little twinge. Just to remind me that I'm looking at a super chat.
So
Is it
you
set
say
up? I
that
think
when
so.
they try to break you, they may literally break you.
Yeah, they might just, my neck might just give in. Collapse in the chair. Wouldn't surprise me. What do you mean, what will we do to the Nico Martyr tonight, player one? You mean, how will we break the Nico Martyr tonight? Is
Okay, hey, easy.
probably not intentional, but hey.
Going to
We'll see.
be glorious.
Ooh, and the world is loaded up. Let's switch her over, because at the moment, it looks like the Nico Martyr's bouncing on top of the remains of Wedgey's drone. Yep, that is what's happening. Did it break it any further? No, I don't think so. I think it's just as pinned underneath here as it always was. Good to know.
Because, reasons.
Where else would it be, other than underneath the back of the Nico? Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the little montage I released yesterday. Sort of something to fill the gap, because I knew we weren't going to do... Yeah, was it yesterday? Maybe it was Wednesday. Fill the gap, because I knew we weren't going to have something typical for the Tuesday. And then today's stream will be kind of a bit of a one-off, and then we're back in action on Tuesday again. So, double fun. The Nico's pretty much repaired, isn't it?
Well, yeah, I mean, we still need to finish up the thrusters.
Okay, so we're still missing thruster parts. Is this the
other
part where I
than
go,
that-
I have an idea?
Sure.
Do you have an idea?
My last idea was to go and test it, so... I'm not sure this is the sort of idea you guys want me to have. Oh, it's kind of running a bit clangy. It's not what you want to hear, really, is it, already?
No, I really didn't want to hear that. You tell me the sim speed is wonderful for what we're about to attempt here.
Probably couldn't be any worse, but at least it'll make it interesting.
Let me know how the levels are as well, guys. Anything funky with the music, the sound? Obviously, you want to keep it nice and good for you guys. Durban with the £2 donation. We should all break the wasted people. Does that mean you should break the wasted people, or does that mean you should break wasted people? Ah, see, turned it around.
Very deep.
Thank you, Durban. Very kind. I am in the fire truck because I noticed the fire truck's rear engines are on. Did you leave the dampers on intentionally? There's one rear engine that's just firing away at full force.
Oh, it may not be in the thruster group.
Okay, your dampers are off in the fire truck, just so you know.
Okay, thank you. Okay, we need about 400 motors, and I believe we actually brought back a fair number from our last little...
Little expedition, yeah, there's 134 in there. I need to keep an eye out for anything, like if we get any of the, what are they called, shipments, the cargo shipments come by with motors in, because that's our main problem at the moment, isn't it? Although we don't even have that much steel plate in here. I was going to nick some steel, oh yeah, here we do. It's just all...
We've got plenty of that stuff.
I just wanted to
So
nab
what I
steel
need to
plate
do-
because I know you need to finish off the Nico. I don't want to get in the way too badly because I'll just end up nicking your components. So I had a thought of armouring up the front end of the shock rod a bit better. Just using more steel plate basically so I don't get in the way.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Matter of fact, if we have another convoy that looks like good stuff to pop up, if you guys want to go off and do that, I'm actually rolling this evening so that we'll have footage when I'm working stuff back here. I can finish up the motors and whatnot. Wedgey, are you disassembling the remains of the day? I mean, of the drone?
I am indeed, yes.
Apparently my EQ is completely off. I need to up the bass considerably and mute all trebles and highs. Crank it, in other words. No, I think we're alright. So this thing took a bit of damage last time round, but nothing too terrible. Ooh, missing texture pink. What have you guys been up to? Bought anything funky in the Steam sale yet?
I bought a whole lot of stuff.
Okay. I suppose
Random
it's probably worth making use of the sale when it comes around. I have been
just stuff
relatively
that
well
I've been
behaved.
looking at already, like stuff that I necessarily wasn't going to pay full price for. That I was iffy about, you know, like the late, like Prey. I wasn't sure that I wanted to pay full price for it.
Yeah, that was quite expensive for something that I'm still not sure about it, and I've seen a fair bit of footage, so I still can't decide if I'm going to like it or not. Problem here is I've got the welder and the grinder the wrong way around, and it is throwing me the hell off. Welder first, then grinder.
Other than that, just, you know, little pieces and stuff that looked interesting and that I hadn't really messed with.
What about you, Wedgey? Invested in anything?
Not yet, no. I'm waiting for a little long before I start splurging on stuff.
Playing it cool, we'll see. It's easy to get a bit carried away, certainly.
I think a good, like, 50% of the games on my Steam profile as well I've never played, so it'd probably be a bad idea to add to that total.
I'm not. I have a fair few that I've never played that I thought was a great idea at the time. Never quite got round to it, and then you sort of regret it.
If I went by that, I would never buy another game at all off of Steam.
I keep doing the same thing.
So, what are we going to do first tonight? I guess is my question, because I kind of know where I was planning on doing.
I think we do the Nikamata first and get her down the pit, because our main goal here is to start working on the freighter, isn't it, really?
Yes. So, you're still okay with the whole wonderful idea of driving this thing down the crater?
Well, I don't think it's a great idea, but I feel like we should do it anyway at this point.
Oh,
We've
we
kind of
need
built it up, haven't we?
Yeah.
We need the
indeed.
death counters on screen, sorry.
Are they not?
They're not.
What have I done? Whoops. Ping. Sorry. Can't be missing that.
That's like the most important thing.
Nah, we're not going to need it. It'll be fine.
We should have put an entry for the Nikamata on there. It would be on at least 3 by this point.
I thought those were our death to clangs. So you're right. We probably should put the... building. Got iron, you have nickel. Ah, you are missing iron.
So, how close are we to dropping this thing down the pit then?
I think he said motors was the main deal. The last thrusters.
Phrasing. I would request better phrasing than dropping it down. I think
Well,
maybe it's more truthful to say hurtled it gloriously down the...
Do we really need to
If
hurtle
we-
it gloriously?
Oh,
is-
no, I'm actually going to try and drive it carefully, but you know how things go.
Unfortunately,
Well, with Wedgey around, yeah, but he's not going to be involved. We're going to tie him up somewhere. Send him down to the base first.
That's why I was sending you off to attack a convoy.
No, I see.
I mean, if we recall correctly, I wasn't the one to break the Neko last time.
No, you have never broke the Neko.
Who'd have thought that?
Honesty compels me to admit that.
We can fix that.
Oh, am I driving it into the hole now?
No.
No, I don't think
Good,
Tex would
'cause
let
that's-
anybody drive it into the hole. We know whose responsibility that is.
I really think this needs to be on my head. It would be an easy way out to give give Wedgey the honor, but since this is my insane ass idea, probably up to me to pilot this thing.
Oh, what is it? What have we got? I am
Muffled convoy.
power cell
Does-
shipment. What does power cells break down to? Gun check. Austin Clark in chat says morphologist is rover versus wasted rovers. Who's better? My rover, because it doesn't have rotors on it.
Power cell is iron ingots, silicon wafers, and nickel.
And
So
nickel.
all stuff that we could use.
I'm just saying. I mean, I can probably. I think she's pretty much intact. I'm down one sideways thruster. I'm down a little bit in the way of forward guns, but I do have still a fair bit of forward guns, to be fair.
We need.
I will promise not to make the attempt if you guys want to go off until you get back.
Missing one motor from one of my engines, and that engine has a single motor in it. Right, we can do a switcheroo here. This is a silly way around.
We need 104 more motors for this final thruster on the Neko to be ready.
That takes a while just to build, is the thing.
Yeah,
even
the
if we
problem
have
is
the
we're at
components.
building motor stage, right? But we actually have enough stuff.
Yeah, I'm just in the
Finish
stage
them
now where I'm just topping up the thruster's shape with the motors as they're being built.
Okay, cool.
So, are these massive turbofans going to be permanent features on the Neko? Because are we going to be driving it in and out of the hole repeatedly, or?
Yeah.
That's insane. I mean, we might get lucky once, but I can't help but think that, we'll end up getting cocky and smashing it to pieces before too long.
No, there's... No, I think we'll be fine.
Thanks for the heads up, chat. It's on now. Dacky Music and Crosshair, the chat's so demanding tonight. They're like, fix this, fix that. Maybe they should have been fixed anyway, but hey.
Think of it this way, Wedgey. If we can get it in the hole, there's at least somewhat good odds that we could get it back out.
Hmm.
You would imagine so, but at the same time. So, I think I'm proposing that, for the time being at least, we ignore that power cell shipment. I don't think it's so valuable. I'd rather go for something that's more direct than that. If you know what I
I
mean.
think we need to get this thing in the bottom of the crater.
Yeah. So I'll let you guys finish that up.
Good news. All of
Speaking
the
of which, where
thrusters
do-
are now. Oh, actually, no. There's one at the back.
Wedge.
Ignore me.
Bless.
Sam Langston, $4 donation. Hey, Wasted, love
Did
the
you
vids.
just steal those motors out of the connector?
Well, I took them out and I used them to finish off the thruster at the front, and I'm using it to finish off the one at the back. We are now 50 of 113 on the penultimate thruster. Oh, no, it's not the penultimate one. It is the last one.
Yeah, thank you very much, Sam. I'm aware of Starship Theory. I do need to take a look at it. I just haven't had a chance yet. But that does look pretty cool. Cool. So I will, once we've got the parts for it. Why is there a... What on earth? Not sure why we need that, thank you. Yes, power cell is iron, nickel, and silicon. I know. I'd rather get the direct components, because at the moment half of our problem is the amount of time it takes to actually just build the stuff. We don't have that many assemblers at the moment, so I'm preparing to maybe go for something that's a bit more of a direct boon for us, and in doing so, or while I wait, preparing up as much of this as I can, just with armour and so on, and leaving those guys to get the last of those bits done. Probably needs a bit more uranium is the only thing. We're down, what's this, 2 guns? That one might as well get taken apart, to be honest. And up the centre here, what do we do?
Actually, the only problem I have right now is I really kind of like to send the crater in daylight.
Really? You're asking quite a bit there.
How
Well,
about we
you
all
know.
go to quote-unquote sleep, and then it'll be daytime?
That's not how it works, is it?
Yeah.
That it.
I mean, it's how it worked in Minecraft, right?
Well, when you're holding up Minecraft as your illustration of realism, it's kind of hard to argue against now, isn't it?
I haven't changed my helmet colour for a while. Whose helmet should we steal for today? Had Shaq's head on for far too long. It's Nab. Nab an orc head.
Ooh, 10 to go.
More of a gobbo head. But it'll do.
7 to go.
Nice. Proto Demon 007. The shotgun and the fire truck need more Dakar. Perhaps a rotating fire hose of clang.
Oh, well, that's great.
And he does also remind us that you must display your teeth when you go to the warg. I haven't done the orc in a little while. That's a bit rusty. Thanks for the donation, Proto Demon. Do you want me to skip the time of day? Is that what you're trying to say?
Nope.
With
no.
the go to sleep hint.
How far?
We
how
all
far
get
are
into the
we,
cryo
from-
sleep pods and just wake
What
back up
time of
again.
day are we? Are we like in the middle of the night?
I
About
don't
to rise.
know.
I don't remember. I think the sun was just going
I
down.
can't see
when
the
we-
sun, so that's as good
we
as I can tell you.
saved, wasn't it?
Anyway, I don't know, mate. Yes, is the answer. Yes. As long as there's absolutely no follow-up questions.
Have we stopped producing motors all of a sudden?
Got enough. We're only 10 shy.
You could probably safely leave that running, given that there are other places that motors are required.
Yeah. No, agree.
Because on this rear thruster here, we're 106 of 113, and those are the last parts we need to make it work.
Jack told me to turn the crosshair on, and I just ignored them.
In which case I need more nickels. So break down some.
So
Or
I should have gone for that power cells.
we could be very cheeky, and we could go and reclaim a thruster from the shot rod. I mean,
No.
he's got like 1 billion of them. I'm sure he won't miss one.
Have you broken down your ship?
Yeah, but I haven't taken any
Yeah.
of the blooming parts. I've been being good. I've just been using what parts I had available.
There is like nothing left of that little thing now.
Good. Because as I understand it, you've got plans for something a bit better anyway.
Yep.
It's fine. As soon as we get the Nico in the hole, we can start working on the plan to get our ship down there actually flying.
Yeah, we'll actually need your little thing. Okay.
Looks a bit better. Just missing the
Guess
catlings.
what? Got 6 Atmo thrusters.
Oh, God. Does that mean we're almost ready?
It means we are ready.
Okay.
Shall I move the fire truck so it isn't
No.
also a casualty of...
No.
No.
You want to drive down with the fire truck on?
Are we just YOLOing it right now? It's either that or he doesn't trust me anywhere near the fire truck.
Oh, he's already in it.
Oh.
Space Engineer's lighting can look really pretty at times, and then at times it can look garbage. Like that scene there, nice and bright, high contrast. The letters. Oh, it looks really cool. But then it tends to only look really cool, Wedgey, if you're the one without the torch on. You need to have your lights off, and then if I turn my lights on, it looks really cool.
But my torch is off.
No, I know, that's what I mean.
Oh.
But whereas when you're, for me with mine on, it looks a bit crap, and then you turn yours on and mine off, and it looks cool, and you're doing all that nice shadow. For some reason, the lighting for yourself is a bit washed out and not quite as nice as it could be. Yeah, I am behaving myself. I might get into a turret and pretend to be idle for a bit. See if anyone notices. This is the new game. But no, the shot rod is as repaired as I can do it without nicking some motors, which we've already discussed. You would prefer if I did not.
Hang on a second, I may have to evict some furry occupants of this room. But it is time to fight on top of the desk right before I try this.
I was about to say, if you got some furry occupants in the Necromotics, that would be impressive. I wasn't aware they'd put rodents into Space Engineers, but of all of the mechanics to put into Space Engineers, did it have to be rodents?
To be honest, you know, rodents are exactly what we've been asking for as a community for God knows how long. I mean, they take, you know, importance over things like reliable rotors in multiplayer and stuff. I mean, who doesn't want a rodent?
Again, there is something burning in the bottom of the shot rod that I can't find.
Okay, well, if we're not going to wait for sunrise to dramatically peek over the edge, then...
I mean, the sun does
ready.
rise very nicely where we are. Oh dear. Bye, cruel world. Survived. I demand a large hydrogen pack.
We are right at the edge. We're at 0.786. Point where it starts doing really interesting stuff.
Just build a massive ram on the front of the shot rod. I don't think so, chat. No. You're right, Luna. How's it going? And yes, most of at least half my deaths are because I rammed my face into something. I'm very good at that. One of them was almost Wedgey, but I missed.
Okay, well,
I don't know. I'm tempted to wait for the sun to rise. I don't know. Let's have a look. Does it look to be getting brighter over that direction? I need to turn creative mode to
like night.
I was going to go and adjust the time of day. And does it look to be bright? Oh, yeah, look. The sun's just risen.
Might. Yeah, except for if you start changing it how it is when it looks bright for you but not for anybody else.
Yeah, and it doesn't actually update for anybody else. Do you want to try it? You've left the fire truck in, or are you going a different route to where I think you are?
I've left the fire truck right to one side of where I was going to go.
So you're going to go just to the right of where you're headed. Okay. I'm just gonna save this as something different now. That way we've got a sort of non-existent fallback save. You know, not that I feel like we might need it, but sure, let's do it. Screw waiting for the daytime. That's
Wait,
boring.
is old cat here now?
Can I? Well, his cat's arrived. I don't know. There's a lot of cheeky in chat. I don't think old cat's here at the moment. It'll be a funny time of day for him. Okay, are you ready for me to start removing bits from the bottom as far as chocks and so on is concerned?
Yes, that the ramp down.
Yes, the ramp was I was going to do first because I'm aware that that'll catch.
I'll do the main chock at the rear when
I'll
ready.
do the middle one when ready. You've only got 2 left,
And
so
I think we need an epic spectator shot for this. Because one way or the other, it's going to look spectacular.
yep. Let me arrange that. You are aimed for over here. Can I cheaty spec? Yeah, I can. I reckon about there.
I'm not in the least bit.
Cool. I'm ready to remove your chocks, sir. Oh no, you have no chocks.
There is one chock left. On your command, Tex, your final chock will be removed, and you will be free.
Do we have a medbay anywhere else?
One of the med stations, though, so it's not anywhere close to where we're at.
So a bit, because we got no power downstairs anyway, so...
I have to get out of the way.
Right. On your mark, Tex?
Hey. Okay, let's do it.
Remember, there's a hole in the ground in front of you. Have you also checked your suspension settings?
Yes.
Does look like your middle wheels are driving against you.
Are they really? That shouldn't be.
So the middle ones are driving backwards for some reason. Well, I think in this scenario, the Nikomata dies first, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure that's who dies first. Andrew Simmons. maybe Tex, because he's in the front of it. Except he's not in the front of it. He'll take his rocket launchers and stuff off first.
Okay, so we've got propulsion, 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 propulsion. Nope, none of them are inverted.
Yeah, just get in and out of your seat. They certainly look to be driving the wrong way. Now your front ones do as well. That might be just a visual glitch, but... No, the front ones look to be going the right way. Those middle ones... See, sir, cats are going to be an added component requirement to make the new self-writing block in the next update.
Well,
Comes with 100%
mind you, I
clang
also
free
just
guarantee.
turned up the friction for the attack.
Cheers, Caesar. Thank you very much.
Maximum friction.
I like that idea.
I'm also going to need Wedgey not standing on top of my head.
Either that, or do we just butter part of it? If we butter the bottom of the Nikomata, that's the answer. Hold still.
Wedge, please get off.
Is my presence here making it?
You are making me nervous because Space Engineers does not handle people on grids that well, and we're already pushing it. Okay. Are we rolling? One take.
I think the music is only appropriate.
Okay, you ready?
No?
He's going for it.
Tail is to the sky. It's not a 90-degree slope, but it is very, very close to it. Tex is holding the down with all of his life, trying to keep that rear end planted as he controls the descent. So far, so good. 30% down. Speed seems to be increasing, but we can control it when we hit the bottom. Things look cool. A little bit of corrective steering, trying to keep her straight. She's twisting a little. Careful with that. Might be intentional.
That, bottom straight on.
Coming to the bottom. About another 30% to go. Looking so far so good. Literal
speed
cliffhanger.
here. Oh my god. I just looked at the spectator camera. That may have been a mistake.
I think you were at a bit more of an angle than you thought you were coming down. Not just vertically, but also sideways. You were a good 30 degrees off from vertically down, you know. But it seems to have worked. However, Proto Demon with a £2 donation and Commander York with a £2 donation, both of them with a fail-related message. Kill the Wedgie if this fails. And Clang, I offer £2 to make this fail. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it has made it down the damn pit.
I'm not happy now, chat's making you a paid hitman for me. That's not cool, that.
Yeah, but I think I've always been there, haven't I? Really? If we were to
No.
take it 100% seriously, and Tex makes it down the hole. Ooh.
Now he's got to get it into the, well, whatever that place
No,
is.
that's not happening.
I don't think we're intending on taking it inside, no.
Oh.
It doesn't fit through the hole, if nothing else. Something fell off the back,
Victory
someone says. You sure
dance.
that wasn't Wedge? I don't think anything fell off the back. I think we're clear.
Woohoo! Hey, yeah.
We made it. And I'm going to recover.
Thank you, Neko. Neko, you are a sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh,
Yes,
I'm
Wedge
glad
couldn't
that little-
walk down the slope, but Tex, however, could drive down it. Admittedly, with the aid of a few thrusters. Let's go and recover the shot rod. That worked.
More than a few.
Finally, one of the things that we've tried has worked. Actually, blowing the hole in the side worked all right. There's been a few things that haven't worked so well.
Well, I figure after promising that for like the last 2 streams, we had to try it.
Yeah, there is. Well, it's not 2 more thrusters than we'd fly. Approach this games, we'd need to turn them all the other way up as well, because at the moment those thrusters are putting it down.
No, those are not nearly enough thrusters to actually fly. So, do you mind taking another save, just in case something clangs at this point?
Clang at this point, unheard of. We'll probably be fine, right?
Probably.
I've taken control of the Necomata. You were saying? Not really.
Kill him! Kill him hard! Something fell off? I saw it with my own eyes in my head face holes. Alright, I will go and look for whatever fell off. I don't think they did, but we will go and have a look. And Glitch Tech with a $5 donation. Here you go. Is that... Here you go, smiley face. Alright. Thank you. Hell. It's alright, I can crash this instead on the way down.
I have totally used all my luck up for the evening because...
Yeah, that's it. You now need to do nothing.
Well, and when I was flying back up to the fire truck, I literally ran out of hydrogen right as I landed.
This ship is low on uranium. I can feel it. Wonder if we can find... Where's our... Do we ever... We still have a decent supply of uranium, don't we?
Fairly decent. Not unlimited.
Of course, if you save, you do let Clang know that you know he's there. And in doing so, he becomes more wise.
Frankly, at this point, I'm just really happy that I actually managed to get that thing down on the crater floor.
Okay, many insistent people that something fell off. I am not seeing it, guys. I think what you may have seen was a wedgie.
I'm inclined to agree.
There is nothing there, guys. Absolutely nothing.
Okay, we still have to be able to move the freighter at some point, so there's plenty of room for additional clang. Not be disappointed that merely that we have been thwarted tonight.
Bloody
That
hell.
you have been thwarted.
Another one, Commander York. If Clang don't break you, then surely this money will. We'll see. Clang's going to arrive first, I think. I have to wait a month for the money in arrears, so Clang will come first. Many times.
Indeed.
The sad reality of always that is if Clang is always the victor there, I'm afraid. Mr. York, I appreciate very
always
much,
wins.
but Clang always wins.
Okay.
It may have been a corpse that fell off. Wedgie, did you fall off the back? Did
I
someone
didn't
you've
die,
murdered
no.
fall off the back? Have you been keeping someone like at the back here, dashed underneath the solar panels?
Look, I don't have a GIMP underneath the solar panels, if that's what you're asking now.
You sure? There is a little like gimp hanger down here. Have you been?
There is. But to be honest, the
I'm not
idea
convinced.
hasn't occurred to me
Okay,
until
well,
now.
now unfortunately you are aware that we have 2 small gimp hangers Slave
So-
cages. This is where we keep our salt miners.
I almost hate to bring this up at this point, but know that now that we've gotten it down here, we have to get it back out of here.
Yeah, of course we do. Because the last thing we're going to do before we leave this place is charge the Nico Martyr at GCORP HQ.
Yep.
Give them what for? Man on the guns.
So I think what I'm going to need to do is going to need to cut down on its weight a little bit. By its weight, I mean pretty much the back half.
Fair enough.
Would it not help if we unloaded all of the cargo into the base inside
absolutely.
the mountain?
That too.
Absolutely.
That too.
We're going to use all those parts on the freighter, but before we come take this back off, I can do a little surgery and cut down on the weight a little bit. Right now we are massing
Yeah, someone in chat nailed it.
381,000 kilograms.
Someone in chat nailed the whole we need to get back out again before you'd mentioned it. I know with the stream delay. They were like, yeah, there's a problem here. That hill looks really quite steep from the bottom. They look quite steep going down it as well.
Yes, Matt Butler. I'm going to put the fire truck on the workshop.
So,
We're talking about doing a collection with
with all of them.
blueprints for all the vehicles.
I need to go and dig out like a blueprint for the Spork, for example. I miss the Spork.
So,
I really quite
the
like
Spork, the Nekomata, the fire truck, maybe a couple of versions of it.
that. Let's be sensible and take some stuff with me.
The 12 or so versions of your own that Wedgey is going to make.
Shot Rod 1, and there will probably be... I do plan to bulk the Shot Rod up a little bit while we're here. Basically armor-wise, as I've mentioned, but I'm not happy with it. It's not in its final form yet. It needs a little bit more. Because I also want to be able to fit another cargo container in it, because at the moment, I can't quite hold all of the... What's that? Is that metal grid shipment? Looks quite close, but is it coming or going? Ooh, I might go out.
actually see one.
Yeah, I might go for a metal grid shipment. But yes, I want to buck it up and be able to carry the entire of a shipment with me rather than only some of it, because that's a bit annoying. Is it alright for me to now... Actually, no, I need uranium rather than motors more than anything.
We want to talk about the freighter real quick before we split off and do various tasks.
I can do. Sup.
Or lay out a game plan.
Well, our game plan initially, I think, is to get the place we're at up and running. Like, the building down there has no power, and so the cargo doesn't work, and the med bay down there doesn't work, etc. I think that's stage one.
Actually, I'm going to disagree. I think we could get the med station freighter working and not even worry about the actual station inside the
That could work as well, yeah.
test facility.
I took apart the gun that needed that, didn't I? Another donation in something a PLN. Any idea, guys? What is PLN? That's an interesting one. Like that. Polish N? No, that can't be right. I don't know. Thank you very much, Emancipator. Simply thanks for all the great content you do. Well, you're more than welcome. I love doing what I'm doing. Despite how it might seem sometimes with these... Well, this one in particular. Look, he's building something now. It's almost like he's got a plan. Isn't it weird?
Who'd have thought that?
Isn't it
Wedge
weird?
with a plan.
Wedgie with a plan. It's slightly spooky, isn't it? Slightly terrifying. Okay,
Almost
so you think
as
we should
if-
get the one on board running first, which means we need power on the one on board, which means I should build battery and a med bay on there. So I need
and
medical components.
that we may have pretty much gotten ground down.
Oh, did
Looking
we
to see?
do all of them?
I don't know. We shouldn't have, but we may have.
No, there's at least 20 in there. I'll take 7, go inside, recce the situation, and
Okay.
learn to speak at the same time, perhaps.
I'll grab another 7 then.
It's a Polish zloty. Apparently I was right. I had no idea what the N stood for, and it's a good job I didn't try and guess, because apparently it stands for zloty. So, there you go.
What else uses silver besides bottles? Gravity generator component.
This is going to be a bit of a slow slog in and out. We need some... well, we need Wedgey's drone running ASAP, really, as the first vehicle that's capable of moving cargo in and out of here without relying on us with hydrogen. I want to actually have a look around this freighter, though.
We can use the fire truck to pull components in. Matter of fact, that's what I'm going to...
There's a lot of intact stuff, to be fair. There's quite a lot of not very useful stuff. Big hydrogen tanks, big cargo. Probably don't need those large cargo containers. Can switch out those for small ones. They'll hold plenty anyway. Conveyors, more hydro. A lot of this can be repurposed, but some of it just gets got rid of. The bridge. The functional programming
tell me
block.
what else we need for the med station.
I am yet to find it, sir.
I'll bring it. It's underneath the bridge. Underneath.
If it's underneath the bridge, it's not actually attached to the ship.
Oh, sorry. The space where it should be. Let me put it that way.
Oh, right. All right. There isn't one on the ship, then.
No.
Just saying
I'll
we
place
should
one.
put one on the ship.
Yeah. We actually just need all the parts.
Fire control station. Never mind. Oh, I haven't got cargo space for that. David McConville asks, will you ever do a Planet Nomad series? Why is Wedge not an arsehole anymore? Because Wedge has got a plan, and therefore, when Wedgie is amused, that is the best time for everybody, because it means Wedgie is distracted, he's doing his thing. The problem is when you have a bored Wedgie on your hands. That's when things go wrong, basically. If Wedge is standing around with very little to do, it starts to mess up. When you're on your way down, Mr. Tex, I bought basically the wrong components for this. I've got the medical components, but I can't actually start the construction of it with
What else do we
components.
need?
Let me check
Go read me
quickly.
the list real quick. I'll make sure.
Interior plate 240, construction components 80, metal grid 60, small, large. I mean, you can't bring all of this in one go, but interior plate,
I can with
construction
the fire
components.
truck.
Oh, okay. Interior plate 240, construction component 80, metal grid 60, small steel tube 20, large steel tube 5,
Small steel tubes or large steel tubes? Sorry.
both 20 small, 5 large.
Okay.
10 displays, 10 computers, and then 15 medical components, of which I am carrying 7.
Okay.
So yeah, thank you very much for your donation, David. And will I do a Planet Nomad series? Maybe. When I last tried it, there wasn't enough there, honestly. It was interesting, but it didn't quite have enough. I want more building mechanics in that game. I want more ability to make vehicles and other cool stuff.
Okay. I have to remember that I have not put the extra thrusters on this thing I want to. Yet. Realize we're going to need to make some more explosives too to be able to get the freighter out of here.
That sounds like it'll be fun.
Okay, thank you, Try Heroes. I was tapping out. I was getting ready, bro. I was like, someone's asking for it, but no. He recovered. He recovered soon enough.
Tell you what, can you do me a favor?
Maybe. I am wary.
And can you let me know when I'm close enough. We can.
Oh, he's doing brave maneuvers, I see.
Yeah, we need to get this thing
You're close enough in, I think, there.
I haven't a clue how to disassemble things for the base components because I'm an idiot.
Sounds good.
You haven't played much survival, though, to be fair. To be fair.
No. I never play survival.
I think we should leave him like that. It severely handicaps how bad things can go. No,
But then I
if
get
you go
bored.
to the assembler, Wedgey, there is also
Yeah.
a disassembling button as well as an assembling button, and that works in the reverse way. Anything you put in disassembles. So you can go and have a
I've
look
noticed. I've noticed that.
I'm doing all I can with the armor blocks at least to begin with, because that on its own actually makes the thing look a lot better. Parademon asks, what are the plans once you've escaped the planet? Will GCORP want revenge? Will you travel to another planet, or will you call it the end of the series? Interesting question. What do you reckon, guys?
Well, the series is called Escape from Mars, so we
Yeah,
will have escaped from Mars by then.
There is a little bit of me that wouldn't mind then returning for an episode or two to be like, okay, and now it's not Escape from Mars, it's called Fuck Up GCORP.
You
I
mean
brought everything
drop a
except-
Lotus on GCORP that I spawn in from somewhere or
That's
other?
boring. Build something to fuck up GCORP. Something new,
Well, I
even if we do it
figure-
in creative.
I figure that Deckroll is going to be making it.
I hope he makes another one. I really do. And thank you very much for the donation as well, Roto. I thought it was more important to answer the question than go yabbering on about anything else. Right, so where's the interior plate? Let me get started on this med bay. Although I should take some steel plate with me as well, because the floor's kind of missing. I should have mentioned to Tex to bring some. That might have been a good idea as well.
Bring some what?
Some steel plate, because the floor's kind of missing.
No, the one damn thing I did.
Yeah, indeed.
Steel
I'd
plate.
already checked.
Because, you know.
Still, you can see where the med bay is supposed to go. There's even a blooming like bit of cargo waiting for it, like conveyor waiting for it. So where is? Let's just make sure it's there.
Oh, I need a motor and a large steel tube.
Bing.
Okay, so
I have found where you meant for the medical bay, because
okay,
that must have been
that'll
where you...
do.
Well, no, it's
that'll
just
do for-
look. There's an open cargo
Yeah.
thing at the top, so I figured that might as well be where
I
it
think
is.
that's obvious where it was supposed to be.
Yeah, especially as it's
will,
almost easy to weld back up again as well.
Fire truck over where we can actually just part straight out of the hole in that side.
Well, shall I take down these cover walls in the middle? They don't do anything except look cool. And I'm inclined to think that should we just take them apart and get, or at least grind them down, yeah, so that those bits aren't in the way. Yeah. You got me.
Oh yeah.
Get the fire truck the whole way up the centre if we need to. Because we can reposition those reactors in front of us as well. Although we should check whether or not they've got any fuel in them first. See, we'll have had to have gone through and manually done all this. Like the grinding down, there's no way of doing it otherwise. So he could easily have put fuel in them first. Any idea?
Do not know. Yeah, you could have theoretically. But we're not going to need more than two.
Yeah, so someone's asking in chat about the suspension. We are using intentionally a earlier version of Space Engineers because we are aware that yes, there is some real problems with wheel suspension in particular that has some bad effects on this. If you roll back in the Steam betas, which you can access going by library and right click on Space Engineers properties, and there's a betas tab, you go through that, you're able to downgrade and go to 1.80. That's the version that this runs really nicely on. Like that's what the one we're using at the moment, and as you can see, it runs plenty well. So what am I missing? Interior plate, tubes, grids, displays. Roger. That's a bit more clear. Get it right in there. Do we need this remote control, really? We're gonna fly it normally, surely.
well, but there may very well be a time when we need to be able to remote it. I don't think we need to get rid of it yet, is what I'm saying.
I was just thinking about getting the fire truck further into the ship, but same way, I think these large containers that are floating above, we should ditch those for smaller ones.
I've actually got a plan.
I know, but the large containers are like they hold far too much. We won't need them, and they weigh too much. They weigh extra, and they have huge amounts of components. So if you're still using them in your plan, I might switch those out for smaller ones because they're more efficient.
Yeah. So a lot of these little air junctions, cargo containers and stuff.
Yeah, I was just saying. So therefore, I can grind down these cargo containers. Obviously, save the hydrogen tanks unless you intend to move them somewhere. You say checking for parts first, guys. Do you know how long it'll take to get the parts up there to weld them up? I mean, you're probably right, but
I don't think that Duckrell left us all. Frankly, be out of character for him.
ish. At the start of the game, there was bits that we had to repair to get the stuff out of them, but I suspect less so with stuff that's just been ground down.
I think he's intent.
Yeah.
Take on convoys. Speaking of,
metal grids? I'll take it. I'll take it! Stephen House saying, wasted. Have you tried to build pulsar ships in SE? Yeah, I did think about that recently, actually. When we started up the pulsar series again, I was musing on, because before the streams, I'm like, what am I going to do tonight? And often it's like, well, what am I going to build in Space Engineers? I'll try to. And that one did cross my mind a number of times. I think I'll give it a go at some point. It's just so much of it's interior based, which means mods in my eyes, because you're not going to be able to really very well create the interiors in something that makes sense with those ships.
Sorry, which game?
Pulsar.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, I am watching my hydrogen, guys, don't worry. That's why I'm doing so much running. Yeah, I totally agree, Susa. It was nice to be able to take a picture of a thumbnail that didn't have just red background. The grass in there is really nice. Everything had been like that. Yeah, I'll empty the items in my thing, but that's a good point, actually, Protodemon makes. If there are items inside those containers, when we grind it down, it will destroy anything underneath.
Probably correct. Almost certainly correct.
Dragon Templar tried doing the Intrepid from Pulsar, and in the end it looked more like a mini Constitution. Fair enough. I mean, it's the sort of thing you'd have to do from the interior out, and then I don't think the interior of Pulsar ships really bears that much relation to the exterior of them.
Oh, grid. Do I get 4 metal grids, I can cargo container.
I don't think you brought any down, did you? I certainly haven't had any on me. There might be some in the partially built med bay that you could go and check.
Trying to set up a cargo container.
Music seems very loud. Let me turn this down. Hello, Jared Ragewell. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, can you bring back some motors and large steel tube?
I'm going to kill a metal grid shipment.
We have no motor.
One
That's
metal
why.
grid.
That's why I'm trying to break stuff down.
Was there any in the med bay? Oh, there's 88 motors in the cargo of the shot rod, apparently.
Oh yeah, from our last trip.
Yeah, we didn't finish completely unloading it. Well then.
Hmm.
I am nabbing a few of those to repair the damaged thrusters. I'm not going to add any more, but I have a few damaged ones. If they are damaged, then they are more easily blown off, and then we have to replace all the parts. So, yeah.
So what else did we need for that station?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. I'll handle it.
Sorry, I'm outside now. I can't remember.
Right. There are some parts from one of the drones in the crater over there too.
There are actually, yeah. One of the crashes still has a few bits and bobs left. I'll go and have a look and see if there's anything worthwhile before I leave. Although we do have
Arab
trash
Mark
collection
1.
lots. Hmm?
Arab Mark 1.
Was it Mark 1?
Who?
Oh, that's a good point. You can just check container inventories via any control panel. So if you look in the control panel, you can see what's in the inventory even if you can't access it. Hey, the ones on the sides never get shot to pieces. It's the ones on the front that get shot to pieces. And what have I just done? Armoured them. Hey, hey, hey. What is this one on the bottom missing? Oh, that's the one that's missing motors. Now I understand. Hello from all over the place. Hello from Mars. That's where we are. How's Lascrara going?
It's getting there. There's definitely a shape forming up on the back.
A shape forming up on the back. Okay.
Hmm. I mean, you know, you're welcome to have a look if you want.
Yeah, so I've just finished off the last bits on the rod that were fucked.
Okay, I've got blades, metal components, interior plate, large steel tubes, steel plates, construction components, metal grids, beginning.
I'm not armouring the top. I've done very little armouring at the top, thank you. What I have done is armoured the front, because the way I deal with this stuff is by charging at it head first. Damn it, it was steel, not interior. By charging at it head first and taking out the turret that way, but it means the front end of the ship takes all the punishment, and that's why I put the armour there, rather than anywhere else. This is the reason. Of course, getting at that thruster is going to be a nightmare now. Everything grid. Chat is completely losing it. I think this thing is a about ready to fly. Is everything back up? Top ones are done. Yeah. Top one's done. Cargo's empty, right? Or have we still got... No, we still got radio communication bonus. Damn it.
You have motors I can use.
No, I just got a cargo full of radio communication components, but they break down at least, so... worth something. Part of me did want to turn the inventory size up for this stream, honestly. Kind of thinking a lot of what we've got left now is just slogging it backwards and forwards. But the unfortunate thing about the way the inventory size works is, and I'm sure you guys are aware, it scales that there is no balance. If you scale your inventory up to a point where it feels like you can carry a bit more, containers can carry a ridiculous amount. And you never need to use anything other than small containers, even on small ships, because medium containers, even on small ships, because they can just carry everything.
Yeah, I'm okay with not being here because I'm gonna just fire truck for ferry and stuff. Back
Yeah,
and forth
exactly.
from the hull.
When it comes to that choice, I'd rather it, have sensible containers than I would massively increase our personal inventories, and it will feel a bit silly. Dixon. 50 knock, which is Norwegian kroner, I believe. I have no idea what the exchange rate is, but thank you very much. And keep up the good work. Cheers, dude. The Scarab is misnamed. It recently really reminded me of the exocomps in Star Trek TNG. Kinda, yeah. A really big one, but yeah. and the exocomps sort of had the multiple tools, didn't they, rather than just an grinder. But yeah, I know what you mean. Cool. I need to go and kill a metal grid shipment, but my ship of goodness, is turned off. That's why it's not filling up my O2 and my hydrogen. There we go.
Need a accompaniment or got it?
I think I should have it. Either I fuck up royally and we both die, or I do the duty and we're fine. So yeah, on that basis, I think we're good. I have fuel in my reactors. That wasn't the one I'm after, was it? That would be really annoying. That was the one I was after. The new one was an explosive shipment, and I don't see any purpose in going and grabbing an explosive shipment.
Actually, we could.
I do.
Remember, we're gonna have to blow ourselves.
Yeah, but
out
surely
of
we've
this
got loads.
cavern.
That's one thing we haven't been using, you know?
Well, we did blow the original hole. I don't know what we have. Explosives go.
I don't think it's worth going out for an explosives on its own. I don't know.
Well, remember, each of those we take also gives us a whole bunch of motors.
Yeah, I suppose. All right.
But I'm just throwing that out there.
And we do kind of need motors right now.
I got you. Shot rod, ho! Oh, that looks pretty. Right, all missions with the shot rod end well, so this is going to be fine. Everything is good here. I have an hour of fuel. Need to remember that we'll probably start losing reactors on the front end after a while, but so far they're all lit up green. You can't fly without that, so that's fine. 15k out. Still an hour. Plenty of uranium remaining. Gonna want to slow down before we actually get involved, though. Let's get some height. Looks like a ground-based one. 10 clicks out. Journey's taking a little while. Bets on how much shot rod we get back.
About 10%.
I think that's being overly pessimistic.
What we got, chat? How much shot rod are we bringing back this time? I've had a bit of experience. I've flown the shot rod on the odd mission now. Obviously, I'm inviting my own doom at this point, but 7 clicks out. Need to remember, front thrust on this, weak as all hell. Pull up before it's too late. Use the fact that we can hit them with gats from long range, take out whatever turret weapon they've got. 25% minus pilot, we've got an 85%, we've got 1%, we've got just the chair. Shot rod is going to be a shot rod. Dear. So, there's some confident folks. 96, 97s. I like it. Some guys are on team. They're on side. Oh, what's that over there? Oh, that's the ground base. Okay, well, what are we seeing? It's like a bit of a standard fare.
Out of curiosity, you didn't actually take those medical components away.
No. No, I completely emptied everything. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. It's strafing time. Hey, friend.
Under threat. Possible pirate activity.
Something just came off the front. What was it? Ah, I see, sacrificial armor. Lost our camera. That's not great. I was kind of hoping that that would have taken it out. She's not looking as damaged as I would have hoped. Okay.
What are you doing there?
I've lost my camera, so I'm feeling less confident. However,
I'm sure it's gonna be great.
I do have a few things up the sleeve. I'm going to turn idle movement on just so I know that these turrets are on. Right. Let's try the other method. No? No one fancies it? Nobody, none of those turrets fancy a go. None of you fancy a go. No? You're just going to let me get shot up. Really? Really?
There is officially nothing in this.
I despise how turrets work in this game. They're even owned by me. Shared my faction. We just set them on target small ships. It's not a neutral, it's an enemy faction. They're on 600. Just what? So far, we have literally only lost armor. Nice. It's actually working. We're taking a bit of like armor damage to the bottom as well, but that is it so far. They're only targeting players. They're not only targeting players. They're all on small ships. Let's turn target neutrals on. I'll just have to remember to turn these turrets off before I go back. But yeah. And let's just check the turrets individually as well. Or only half the turrets in the group. Only half the turrets are in the group. That doesn't help. What about the missile turrets? You're on and correct. You're on and correct, but the Gatlings weren't. One of the missile turrets has definitely got ammo. The Gatling turrets also have ammo. What's the other Gatling? Yeah, the Gatling turrets also have ammo. I'll do one more run. Should really get into a more sensible line here. I think I got it. Yep. Got the turret. Turrets are fucked. At least small ship ones. They don't do anything. Sure, guys. Thank you for your help. Thank you for your help. Would you mind not doing that anymore, please? Can you just stop? No, just stop. Stop.
Convoy dispatch. Delivery Z9
Holy shit. Look at this thing. This is ridiculous. Without my camera, I can't shoot for shit, but this thing is just... I can't kill it. I can't stop it. I need to kill that big thruster on the back. It's just getting away from me, big style. Okay, well, I think I might not get too many explosives back from this. I might come back with some motors, though, so hopefully that's enough for you guys. The thing did let off quite a large explosion twice, because stopping it seemed to be a bit of a problem. However, we are playing 1.180, indeed. It's the only way to sensibly get this scenario to work, I'm afraid. However, it is down, and I do have at least... What's that? I'm probably going to get at least 100 motors out of this, if nothing else. All you guys claiming my armor does nothing. Look at it, look at it. Did exactly what it was supposed to do. All that got damaged was armor. It took a bit of steel plate damage and stuff to our gas. Although something is smoking in there. That's the conveyor junction. Okay. Still, they did the job. But yes, turrets seem a bit broken. Now, if only Mickey's worked, all this scrap that's lying around here would be great.
Indeed.
Well, salvaging, I am going to bring back at least some useful stuff. A couple of 100 motors at least. Someone in the comments did point out that a good way of dealing with these things, if you can capture them intact enough, is basically to have a GPS location set for your base, go in, hack the remote control, and just send them to your base. Which I quite like the idea of. I thought, just like, why not?
Definitely makes life
easier.
easier.
I might try, because I think this is quite a devious plan, is I now know where this guy's patrol route is, right? I mean, is it a bit gamey if I just build a wall across the patrol path?
God.
That a bit much? What do you reckon?
Well, yeah, I think that's a bit much, to be honest.
I can kind of.
I mean, we
I
did
kind
it
of be fair
once
with that.
with one of our chalks that we left.
Yeah, that was accidental though. That was pure accident, so we can be forgiven for that. We were not intentionally doing it. We would just happen to do it by mistake. Oh, okay. There was a bit of damage to it, to be fair. Oop! I got to be careful doing that. But nothing that can't be easily repaired. Although, if I'd been intelligent, then what I would not have done is that same thing again. Build a wall and GCORP are going to pay for it. Dear oh dear.
Oh boy.
I was waiting for someone to go there.
It was bound to happen. I've been sort of biting my tongue a little bit, but yeah. Thank you, Mr. York. Make Mars great again.
Oh, hanging.
Yeah, a bit.
Oh, is your grinder ready yet? Because this is going to get real tiring real fast.
It's getting there.
I have a sneaking suspicion that every time I rebuild the shot rod, it's going to be ever so slightly different. Not rebuild, but I'm putting the armor back on the front end, and I can't help but feel that this is not how the armor on the front end went when I last did it. Nope, way around. Bill Sykes, I'm fairly new to this game. How big can you go shipbuilding wise? Well, they recently put in some block limits for the maximum size you can go for with a ship, which is a bit of a shame because it used to be the answer that was about as big as your system can handle. But still pretty damn large. Just sadly not as large as it used to be. Now, I can't actually quantify that. I don't know if either of you two can, but
Not really, no.
Boy, it really depends on how much the sim speed will bear.
no, it doesn't anymore. That's the thing. Havoc itself as a physics engine, since that Havoc update, actually has just a hard-coded object limit.
Oh, that,
And
I don't know.
space engineers Keen have decided that in order to avoid the potential, because it is possible to actually go over the limit even if you've set a limit that's below it, that the game is set at 70% of that limit. And I don't know what the number is, I just know that the game has been set to 70% of whatever the maximum Havoc can deal with is. I do believe that's still to be a very large number in the end, you know. Okay, I think I've got most of what I can get this from this that isn't just steel plates. Although I do need a few bronze, so. Hey, I'll leave the corpse there, and if the corpse happens to be in the way of another convoy. Oh, hang on.
That seems legit.
600 meters from me, 6 kilometers from me is a uranium ingot shipment, and I'm going for it.
That we need.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I can help you if you need help.
I don't think so, but the true answer to that will come when I actually go and try it. Honestly. Let me give my bottom end a little repair while I can. A little bit of block damage. I should really try and cover these things up underneath as well, shouldn't I? While keeping an eye on where that shipment is. Keradeth says, since removing power cells from batteries is now a thing in the game, could you install the mod that allows you to do that? Because we're on the older version. Technically, I guess we could, but at the same time, that's not really how the scenario was created. So I don't think it would. I don't think we're at a loss because we don't have it, because that didn't exist when you made it. You know.
I think we've got a fair number of power cells. Batteries are not our restriction point.
Mm-hmm. I'm keeping an eye on where that next shipment is, don't worry. Yep. I just didn't want to go up against it with any potential damage that might mean that what did work quite well the first time round doesn't work so well the second time round. So a quick check of making sure all our components are in one piece, I think, is a good idea. Yeah, because we have a couple of missing blocks down here as well. I believe I am sorted once again.
How'd you do on that shipment? Get it?
Well, I haven't gone for the uranium yet.
Oh,
I was getting myself back into sort of acceptable armoured state so that when I go for it, I'm not about to do anything stupid. Here we go again. Turrets are useless for me, I just need to shoot better on my first run, basically. That's what it comes down to. Are we looking for the reactors? Still all lit up. I should be able to hover purely on battery power.
We have to prioritize getting this around at some point.
I'm heading
right
towards
now,
completely
working
the wrong
on
thing.
it's a little difficult.
The shot rod is awesome. She's just kind of fragile. All right, leave me alone.
Like a thoroughbred horse. Brought her out 3 times a year to run a race, and then all she does is eat the rest of the time.
I was about to make a very bad joke there, and I didn't. I thought better of it. Yep, that was indeed close. I was flying headlong at GCORP HQ for a little while there before I realised I'd gone the wrong way. Just headed straight for what I thought was the right red blip on the thing, and no, it was not.
That could have been nasty.
What, sudden appearance of GCORP? Yeah, I think so. No, I'm being careful. As careful as I can be. Right, this is another vehicle-based one. It's only recently left its base.
Constantly under threat. Possible pirate activity.
Turret's already out. Pull up. Looks like it's already down as well. Yep. Nailed it. That one was clean. Stopped turret out. Don't think I did too much damage. No, she looks better intact than I would have hoped. I can see uranium on the floor in front of it, or something. Do need more forwards thrust still in this. It's sort of wriggling, trying to escape. It's so keen. No, let me free. Oh. Freedom for you. You are now mine. Wriggle. Wriggle for all your might. I shall take your wheels as tribute. Aha! Now what should you do? I still managed to blow up both cargo containers, but in doing so, still managed to keep all the uranium by the looks of things. I don't know if they're rigged to blow or what, but I got 30 uranium ingots out of that, so. And took absolutely no damage whatsoever.
Convoy dispatch.
Another convoy. I can see what it is yet. Take out its gyros early. Good call. Good call. They do like to slide around. Although I think having disabled its programming block there, it might be just given up. Get rid of that before it clangs out. The reactors will pick the uranium from the cargo system. So what do we got? Can we see what that shipment is yet? It's the HQ. No, I can't even see it. Stay, Stevie. Ooh, thrusters. Motors. 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 Hey. Oops. 230 motors and 30 uranium from this trip so far.
Nice.
Plus some
Not
other
too
stuff.
bad.
it left any debris I want to capture. You got anything left for me? Just a beacon. And a husk, once again. To be left as sign that Wasted was here. No, really? Surely. Bit ugly, but will do. Gives them protection at least. And us one more forwards. I don't feel ill-equipped with... Yes, yes, indeed. Indeed. We're missing. My name is Ray. Forbears, in addition to the Wedge kill counter, show no mercy. We don't. Wedge has been behaved. He said he was going to be behaved. He's been behaved the entire time.
Been wonderful.
He's been wonderful.
Nice to
Truly
Wedge.
lovely person to be with.
Jeez.
Are you not slightly unnerved by how quiet I've been for most of the
No,
stream?
not at all. Not at
No,
all.
you've been engrossed. You've been busy, and I approve.
Oh.
Thank you for the donation, Ray. Well, you've completely distracted me as well. What was I was getting motors and tubes, wasn't I? That was the thing. Sorry, part of the deal with the fact that I'm collecting spoils for free is that I will obviously put the bits I need onto the spoil collecting ship to make it the best spoil collecting ship. I do feel like it needs a backup camera now.
Also, if you see any battery shipment.
To be fair, in response to Commander Oak's donation and message, if I had built a Clang machine, I think Tex would know about it by now.
Indeed.
Tex has been keeping an eye on him, has he?
No, actually no. I would probably hear it.
You say glass over the camera at the front. Like, how do I put glass over the camera at the front? I can't mount it there.
And do it. Small shift. Glass.
And glass as well, so yeah, small ship. Thank you. That solves that argument. Right, there doesn't appear to be a shipment worth killing, so I might have to come back. Which is a shame. Where am I going? Oh, I know where I'm going. Shot rod ho! And if I happen to encounter another shipment on the way, well, maybe it dies. I missed a wheel suspension.
thing,
It
mate.
has one motor and one thing on it. It'll be fine. Look at that nastiness over there. 2.6 away. Oh, that's Mickey's. For a second, the GCORP HQ icon was lined up over the top of it. I was like, nah, we're good. We're good. Time to RTB. I could actually do with a buyer and a fresh drink, so that light ties in nicely, and I shall continue to pirate my way around the world. None expected the arrival of Klangstead. Although I might remove some of these turrets. They look cool, but they're not doing a huge amount. In my experience. Small zip turrets seem to be pretty crap. No, Jack, and we have no possibility to escape the planet by now because we need to be repairing that main ship, which is hydrogen, which is how we're going to get off here. And part of our... Which is what Tex is working on, and sort of the overall goal is at the moment. So I'm fetching bots for... Wedgey built a... I wonder if there's anything in this crate. Wedgey built a... or is building a drone in order to hopefully expedite the entire process. I can't say no. What you got for us, little crater? What do you got? I'm sure other guys in stream chat can answer the what happened in group survival question, because to be honest, we answer it every stream. That crate is empty. Boring. You can expect something soon, don't worry.
Right now, what I'm actually focusing on, FYI, is I'm focusing on hydrogen tanks, oxygen tanks.
Roger.
That's going to take the longest, is actually...
Filling them up, yeah. Get the generators on the go, etc. first, so that everything's filling up as we build.
I've just added 2 oxygen...
Yeah, I know I can't so simply remove the turrets. They're probably worth having, if nothing else, for someone else that rides on board. I would like to reconfigure the ship for maybe a better thing than just having a random seat on the back of it as well.
Hey, the random seat's great, don't knock it.
I was going to give it a better seat than that. What are you complaining about? I was going to sort of maybe give it a sort of double cockpit layout.
Yeah, but I quite like the dangerousness of the random seat.
I can put thrusters there.
You could, but I don't know. There's something nice about
Or
living
I could
on the
put
edge.
Wedgey there.
Yeah, exactly. You could put me there. And, you know, as offensive capabilities go, you might have a bit of extra speed with the thrusters, but you do have something far more dangerous sitting there, so...
I suppose. Am I ever going to add wings to the shot rod? Maybe if I rework it in a stream for atmosphere, like non-Mars, but here the wings don't work very well, and they're not in on the scenario either, so... But yeah, it might be a nice thing to do to replace those turrets with. Just make it into something that just handles really nicely instead, because it does have the right sort of layout for that, with the limited sideways forward thrust and backwards thrust, but just a lot of forwards. You could also ditch some of the downwards. There was a way to reset turret positions, but you forget what it is. If you remember, let me know, because I don't like them. To reset turret positions, so that they're not all pointing in random directions.
Well, just go control them and turn them the direction you want them and turn off auto movement.
Repaint them?
No, I think someone's repainting them will probably do it. Yeah, that must be it.
Oh, well,
Turrets
thought
off.
about that.
Yeah, repainting them will reset them to their default position. Yeah. Shot rod is home. Where do you want my stuff? Do you want it outside or inside?
Um, don't have a connector set up yet. If you want to just drop it off at the Necco, I'll bring.
Okay.
I'll have a connector on.
Connector for the next trip. Yeah.
I kind of ran out of time.
Whatever Wedgey's got there looks interesting. And dock, and then can take a better look. She has some form to her.
Want to come and take a look at what I've got so far? You're welcome.
Will do. I mean, I'm going to do both after I've taken a quick break, to be honest. And then on the return, we can have a recap and a catch up on where everyone sits. Now I'm home. I'm not out of alignment for that. There we go. Woot! Back in one piece. And let me guess, the ship has already nabbed all of the uranium I had in the inventory.
Probably.
It does that. Your reactor, because it's got such large cargo space, it just goes lom, taking all of that, thank you.
Yes, thank you. I'll have some of that.
Alright. Intriguing. We will take a proper look when I come back from a break. Bear with me, folks. Need a drink. Sorry, it's getting pretty raw. Anyone asking about Stalker, Rimworld, all those other things I recorded. What did I do today? I did 2 episodes of Rimworld, by mistake. I did 3 episodes of Stalker, intentionally. And then I might also be sitting on like 4 episodes of Pulsar as well. So, yeah, got plenty coming. This is primarily because I'm away next week, but yeah. Getting ready. I'm going to save, and save back in a moment, folks. And I'm back. Right, let's take a
Welcome back.
look at what's going on here. Wedgey is almost done, I feel. Does look
Tex
like
is
he might
almost
almost
done.
dinner. I'm going to come in and take a look at yours in a sec, Tex, but I'm standing. Yeah, where I landed is where Wedgey
Oh,
is.
I was being facetious.
All right. Are you really? No, you're not. You're almost done, are you? God damn it. Why not? Hurry up. Aren't you missing some thrusters in one of the directions?
Well, we don't go that direction.
Yeah,
We've got gravity for that.
no, but you will. Seriously, hear me out here. You will end up wanting to watch me. you're going to end up wanting to do this at times and look down like that. And if you have no upwards thrusters, you're going to drift and potentially have collisions upwards with objects, like to the point where you could maybe lose some downwards thrusters for it. Yeah. I'm not kidding, man. You'll immediately notice when you try and actually drive around with it inside a smaller area that you're going to want to point down at times, and without those upward thrusters, you're going to be a bit imbalanced. You only need a couple. You got space at the back. It just ruins the look of tiny. No. Wait.
It ruins the look too much. I've got to alter it.
You've got to extend it one more.
Yeah.
So I'm saying we put them here, but he's not happy. Just put. He wants to then extend the back and these side bits out one more, so it doesn't look quite.
This sounds like a Wedgey design.
There's also a reason, because if we have thrusters flip that direction, it will burn up the solar panel that will go on top of it. So it needs extending.
You know you're going to be working underground for most of this, right?
Well, when it does pop out to the surface to go and grind down a ship or a base or something, it'll be useful to be able to recharge for free.
That was a trick question, by the way. Space Engineers doesn't care if you're underground.
I never notice, you know. But then again, I never play survival, so... Eh.
Right, what can we get out of this as a final thing? Dragon Templar 4. $5 Are you excited for Total Warhammer 2? And if so, which faction are you looking forward to playing with as much? I am excited for it. I haven't decided what faction yet because I won't know until I've started messing around with it a bit, to be honest. Oh, I thought I would really enjoy playing the orcs in the first one, the first Total War Warhammer, and yeah, they were alright, but I actually preferred the vampires of all of them, so we'll see. Right, I need to go in and sort of check out what Tex is doing, but I really feel like I could be bringing components in, because I've got, I have cargo in this. Can I bring in stuff to help?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
No, I might as well fly in, you know.
Bring everything that you can.
I can always sit down on the. I can always just lay it down on the floor for the time being. But yeah.
Do you have any gear on it?
What specifically do you want? Sir.
I need it all.
Need it all, says Tex. Do I have any gear on it? No, I don't. But it sits down on the floor just fine.
But the floor is like at a 45 degree angle.
Even then, it's pretty good. You'll see. Alright, let's just bring Wedge. 20 missile containers?
What?
I need missile containers. Just in case my rocket turrets decide to actually work one day. Take 10 of those.
Motors. If you have to choose, bring.
Oh,
motors.
I've got loads. I'm bringing motors, bro. I had more than that, actually.
Motor, bro.
I thought I came back with loads, but meh.
Some of them may have been eaten.
Wedgey.
Yeah, Wedgey is a good pulsar pilot. You guys are not yet to see the episode in which he really demonstrates this, but Wedgey is a good pulsar pilot, so...
It just helps once I've learned which direction the ship is going in. That's when I get good.
Yeah, knowing which way around it is probably the first step, and then sort of it all improves from there, and... Having had quite a lot of experience with the ship backwards...
It makes me a pro with it going forwards.
Much better with it going forwards, yeah. Do you need solar, Tex? Is there any plans for that? Oh, fuck it, there's other stuff I can bring, don't worry.
Yeah, hold off on the solar. We're not going to need that until we actually get it out in the sun.
I think there was a little while there where what I was doing was... why am I doing it? Why am I not using the connector? Where I was taking...
From one of your
basically
containers
stuff
and
in my
putting it
own
in the other?
inventory and putting it back into my own inventory. Yeah.
Never done that.
Never ever.
Nope. Never done that like in the last couple hours.
I bought back a remarkable amount of motors that have, like, half of which I've already got. Wedgey.
Now, actually, since he's making something that can actually help build this thing, I'm okay with him using the motor.
Blaspheme. He blasphemes! Alright,
There you
I think we're mostly full here now.
not quite the worst person in the world anymore.
He's improved himself a little bit.
I wanted to kill you a couple times, but that doesn't mean that I don't.
Oh, this is an unfortunate one. Raven Grey asks, when are we continuing the Adventures of the Problem Child? And the answer there is, unfortunately, we can't. That save does not work. So there is no continuing of that. Although I can say, as a little spoiler, you may see the Adventures of the Problem Child 2 at some point soon. Oh, it probably shouldn't be the 2, it should probably be about the 8.
Hashtag wasted teas.
I think I might fly in here horizontally rather than dip my nose. I'm not fancying my forward thrust for containing this much weight. It can fly with its full container load, but don't fancy its braking potential if I nose down too much.
You know, when you think, oh yeah, I can just grind that one last thing.
And then it explodes stuff
Never
everywhere.
can.
Yeah.
No. You just drop one little bit on the ground.
Hey dude, where you put the fire truck?
Huh?
Where's the fire
I
truck?
just put it in
you
the
moved
back.
it in. Which side's my opening on this side?
Kind of straddle in the middle, right? Let me do an expedient here.
Can I really? I can, can't I? Nice. It's cool, man. I got a spot. This will be perfect. I can just hang the connector over the end part here. Oh, she slides. Oh, you're going to put the connector in already. I see. Sorry, I didn't realise. I thought you were just giving me space to land. I shall chill my bones.
Very temporary, but
Indeed, I have died more than the other guys combined. This is partly because I started alone, and partly because I am a bit prone to dying. These are both truths. Yeah, if I can at least act as a cargo shuttle, that helps. To be honest. She's pretty chilly here though. 4 hours of fuel. Whoop. There we go.
the janky as all get out. Work for now.
Just randomly covered. I can't leave it like that, can I? Let's rerun into a fetching
Smell.
hawkish red, shall we?
Nice.
You need to continue
In
that
paint
on
job.
the base.
Perfect.
You got me a spot? If need be, I
Step
do
all
have.
the way.
If need be, I do have parts in me, of course. So if you need to access stuff, just let me know.
If you've got some interior plates, that
I'm
you want
sure I do. I'm sure I've got
back
something
on
of
those
everything.
last two connectors.
Yeah, if you. I'm lined up at the front of the platform. Use the bottom connector on the front of the ship. Don't forget to add one single block off pink in center. Off center even, not even in center.
Okay. Theoretically, able to connect to the cargo system from right there.
I do suspect that the fire truck may be a bit too close. Don't believe I can get quite far enough in.
Ooh, it is struggling to go up that hill that far. Oh. Could you take down that cargo container?
I
Mhm.
can, yes. That had a lot of interior plates in it, by the way.
Good.
So I can't completely take it down. Let me put it in the connector. Sorry, 2 seconds. Inventory is full. Yeah. This is slightly ropey maneuvers as well.
Hang on, it's perfectly fine. Nothing to see.
The shot rod's gone red because it's got some kills. It's earned its war paint. Has a couple of clean kills.
Oh, okay, all right, there you go.
Oh yeah, I know. Good. I got used to putting this thing in place. Cool. She's loaded up with a fair bit. Yeah, the red also celebrates the new front end, which is working quite well actually. Keeping her reasonably protected.
Why I didn't do that for my own ride before now? A lot more sense.
Do you have the downwards connector? You
Yeah.
do, yes. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll use it after you take off.
Okay, let me empty out then. There we go. Fighter cockpit. There's a couple of containers on this that I can't access for some reason.
2 of them are not.
No,
finished.
not on yours, on mine. Why is this red?
Oh, well, because remember when you first set it
Hang
up.
on, no, I found out. I've lost a connection in the middle of the ship at one point. And not noticed that it got destroyed, and it's one of the blocks that's connecting some of the cargo system together. So I need to replace that. Chown. Nice. Small one. Should have checked a bit better what else I needed. What's that? Computer display. And then I'm going to need to build a conveyor for it as well, which I don't know what that needs, so let's just grab some random shit. While I can. Convey the thing, and...
Convoy dispatched.
Oop, what we got?
Convoy?
Spot it for me. What are we looking at?
GCORP uninitialized ground escort metal grid shipment. So it's escorted.
Oh. Oh. Fancy.
Very fancy.
But they're escorted and whatnot.
I think they might have caught wind of what you're up to, you know.
Fortunately, I'm not really armed state on the fire truck.
Yeah, well, I reckon I can take a bit more punishment than I
Think you
have
can
been.
take the armed escort?
I think I might be able to, yeah. Shame I can't get
A
anything out
little
of that.
worried that might be flying, though.
Well, that might actually help. It's sad I can't take stuff through the small ports, obviously. How there's ended up with... I've got like random blocks in cargo containers I can't really access. Oh no, I can. There we go. God, there was a little view in on the side of those. But these ones, that one's clear. So I reckon, what do I do? Do I smash the shipment?
I don't know. You wanna my plan is here? Do you want to head out right off?
I'll have a quick look around because we've got plenty of time for before that thing, in theory, gets out of the area.
Okay.
I
So
believe.
back here is going
Hang
to
on,
be.
hang on. I'm just emptying
oh.
the last cargo. Can't actually see what you're doing. And I keep putting it all in the fighter cockpit, which also, I mean, good. Alright, I'm fully unloaded. And no longer being a douche about things. What is going on, Tex? You have moved things.
Okay.
This much I can see.
So the rear compartment here is still going to be 4 hydro containers. And then there's going to be those 2 little cargo containers just so we hook up the last side thrusters. Top thrusters are going to be connected along the top with some additional oxygen generators so we can.
Fill up these tanks, yep.
Yep. And this area right here is going to actually be our cryo storage one side and our
Yeah, it was
medical
cryo to
begin on
begin
the
with,
other.
wasn't it? And you kind of
This
moved
area
it
up
and
here
replaced it. I
is
see.
going to be the bridge.
The bridge
complete with armored doors that we can close when we combat.
And you're going to take some of its head off then?
And this whole area up here is actually going to be one of the landing pads, all the way back to pretty much.
We're
back
going to
here.
land on its face. I see.
Yep. Yep. So there's going to be one landing spot on the top, on the front, and 2 back.
Sure.
Basically, I'm removing everything I can off of this thing. Easier to fly.
Sounds like a plan. So Wedgey, you're building a grinder drone to begin with, to take down the base, and
Yeah,
then
it's,
a welder
very-
drone and then convert it to weld to help build, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
That seems like a plan, sir. Seems
Yeah.
like a plan. To both of you, to be honest. So far, progress looks pretty good. have a look.
Hold around at 45 degrees is driving me a little
Yeah,
insane,
the
not gonna
crazy
lie.
angle is a bit of a pain. I've already noticed that as well, but we're not going to be able to do much about that until it's done, really,
Not
are we?
until I can get this thing hovering. Do that until we get the...
Okay, in which case, let me check. Our current uranium status and equipment status. We are looking like we could... we got missiles. I probably need to manually load those if I remember correctly. Not now a little bit of uranium, but that'll be in the Nico, because the Nico just nabs all the uranium as soon as you connect. Got ice, so... And we have NATO ammo containers for Gallings, all of which seem to be plentifully armed. Except for Gatling Gun 7. What's wrong with Gatling Gun 7? Gatling 7. Get your act together. Where's your ammo at? Gatling 7 is not connected. There isn't a Gatling 7. Space Engineers is confused. I only have 6 Gatlings, Space Engineers. There is no Gatling 7.
Originally had like 8.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. It's got 6 there, so Gatling 7. What? Gatling 7 is one of them. Well, why is only one of them unable to connect? That makes no sense. They all hook up through the same conveyors. Like they're hooked onto each other. There's no way only one of them could be broken.
Tower reports convoy arrived.
I'm slightly confused here. No, that's going to drop the camera off. Or is it? No, it's not. We're all good. Bit of surgery, just check what's going on. No, that's fine too. No, Space Engineers is having a little bit of a derp, isn't it? It's a bit confused about how the cargo system works.
Oh, I probably need to grab some ice, but fortunately, I'm right by this lovely little ice pond. Another thing we need to do.
It's not a little bit offset. It should be fine. This should be absolutely fine, it's just not. There is no scenario in which one of these Gatlings doesn't work and the other ones do. Unless I place these 2 outside ones both wrong, and there are 2 that I can't access. Sorry, Tex, I missed completely what you were saying. What did you ask me to do?
I need ice on this.
Oh, get into my ship.
No, I've got my ship. I just decided that since we've got a med bay here up and running now, probably have ice.
You want me to go mine? You asking me
No.
to do manual labour?
Nope, I am talking to myself.
I will do manual labour.
I'm trying to get this whole talking out loud while streaming.
No, manual labour. You demand it. I would do manual labour, but I don't have a drill. And there
There's
aren't
one
any
in the
here.
fire truck.
Oh, there's only one in the fire truck, okay. It's not connected, so I couldn't see it. Give drill, I will mine. Oh, pretty blue drill. It's kind of pinky.
my next job is to all of this tubing up and running, conveyor tubing, which is going to require one of these tanks. See what it's going to take.
Be an idea for Wedge. Have you built your grinder yet?
It's very nearly ready. Yeah. There's just the last bit of.
I meant the grinder itself, because you might actually want to start off with a mining attachment. So, yeah,
I can see about sticking a miner on it in a minute. Yeah.
just the very first thing we want to do is get those tanks filling up, if you know what I mean, and then from then on, we can worry on other things. Right, one of these two gats is the wrong way around.
You know what I could do? I could actually make a drone that's just a dedicated miner, really small profile. If Wedgey wants to focus on grinding and welding.
This one is kind of
from doing designing on the ship, so the trade-off.
I was going to say as well, this one's conveyor setup is built specifically with grinding and welding in mind, because the stupid thing about Space Engineers is you need a different conveyor interface if you want to stick a drill on the front of it.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, we can do it by hand if need be. It doesn't consume that much. Right, that should be, in theory. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's also ditch my tools, given that let's ditch at least the drill. I think my next goal is to go and grab another convoy, to be honest. Well, as soon as there's something useful. Oh, hang on. That was only one of them. The metal grid shipment's still going.
One that's escorted?
The one that's escorted, yeah. I would like to recon and investigate and potentially not actually engage, but at least find out what a escorted convoy it looks like. What are we dealing with? You know?
Yeah.
To stop at Wedgey and grab some uranium. Otherwise, we should be pretty good. Also need to try and avoid crashing on the way out now that I drive so much faster than I did on the way in. I think at some point I intended on putting some lights on the front of this as well. I think that was a thing. Go check on Wedgey. See what Wedgey's been up to. Hey, Wedgey.
Oh, hello. I don't even see where you are, but...
It's because I am sneaky. I'm not that sneaky. I've got an antenna on me, for God's sake. You'd hope it's not that sneaky. Can you see where I am yet?
No, I'm welding. I'm on the the skateboard thing that the mechanics have underneath it, welding.
Oh right, I see.
They call that a creeper, by the way.
A creeper. Good name.
Which seems appropriate.
Good name. Especially with Wedgey, yeah. Where did that 30 uranium go?
I haven't
There's only
touched
14 in here. Is some of it in the fire truck? How much is in the fire truck, Tex? Check.
Well, you didn't connect to it, did you? Oh,
no,
well,
but
you
it was
did.
connected to the Nico when I connected up.
No, it's not.
Hmm? No, it's not.
Uranium.
How much uranium's in there? I'm just wondering. I came back with 30.
Fire truck?
Yeah.
But I haven't connected to entire.
No, I'm asking how much is in there because when I came back with the uranium, the fire truck was still connected to the Nico.
Oh, I have 18.
I'm trying to work out where it's gone because there only seems to be that we seem to have burnt a huge amount of it. So I'm trying to keep an idea on how much we are actually burning of this damn stuff.
18.2.
Okay, so we have only just about 30 now, and when I came back there was like another 18 extra spare. Good to know.
I have just cut the umbilical cord.
Didn't immediately crash.
It's a good sign.
Very nice, Wedgey. I approve. Good luck,
Thank
sir.
you. Good luck to you too with whatever it was you're doing again.
Just about managed to sneak in those rear thrusters. Does it have a name?
I don't know. I was thinking Scarab 2, but that's a bit crap, so...
Ah, no.
Maybe chat's got an answer. I managed to mute myself somehow. I thought I was muted. I hit the mute button for that, and then I went and did a commentated run around of the ship and had a look at your thing. It's looking good. It looks a lot like some of the drones we're actually up against. Ironically, like if you've looked closely at the drones that we found in the craters and so on, they look a bit like that too.
Well, let's just say it's repurposed technology.
That works.
So you're saying if we accidentally shot it, it would be totally understandable?
Yeah, basically. It's one of those target identification situations where it's very difficult sometimes. You guys who've played Armour or DayZ, you'll know what it's like. You look blue, you're on the red team, you never really know. Same with Airsoft. And oh dear. Look what happened. That was terrible. Okay. Too far out to see this. It looks like this one's got a ground escort. I don't intend to engage unless I've had a good look to make sure that there's no missile turrets, for example. I think I can deal with 2 ground targets, but missile turrets, no thanks. The rod is not armoured for missile turrets. No how, no way, no sir. 3 clicks. Two and a half.
Hey, Wedgey, are you still at the NECA?
Yeah.
How much is left? Cargo containers there. I need to make another way to offload.
How much what's what? Sorry.
How much stuff is left in the NECO to move over to the freighter?
Let me...
With making cargo run?
there's quite a lot of stuff.
Are you done with making?
I have just finished with making, yeah.
Okay.
Pulling out ASAP, that is a missile turret sighted. Small ship missile turret sighted. Pretty damn certain.
Oh, so it's going to get harder from here on, is what you're saying.
I can get shots on it from 800 out, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to do a double check, but I ended up closer than I'd like. That looked like a small ship missile turret. So they've got a 600 yard range, 800 yard range on the standard Gatling weapons, and it looks like the way they behave is the one that you aggro chases you.
Think that deck roll.
They split up. They don't stay together. So
That's
I'm
what
being
the
chased.
range is on that turret.
Maybe. Just saying, I'm being chased at the moment.
Oh wow.
The security is after me.
Buzz.
Maybe it is only a Gatling on that. Anyway. The security is chasing me, and the other half of things is going big speeds. Come on. Oh, really? Oh, no. Oh, shit. That was almost the worst possible way to fucking lose your stuff.
Playing, making new friends.
No. I was trying to get out of the turret I was in, and in order to do so, I pressed F, but then I pressed it twice. So that I needed to very, very swiftly. I'm kind of
Wedgey,
losing
you're
this
awful
fight.
close. Be careful, I'm right by you. Don't need to meet in midair.
Try and give him shit turrets. Turrets missed. I'm not having much luck against this metal grid shipment. Fair bit of fire going on here. I mean, we can split them up, we can divide and conquer, but one of them flees and one of them runs for you,
Okay.
basically.
So we need to start
we're
thinking
getting
some
too close.
anti-escort tactics.
I think we need to start doing these runs with more than one ship, basically.
Okay. Well, I could
I'm
stop what
going to
I'm
very
doing.
quickly. I'm already a bit
Up
damaged. I'm
armor.
going to dip inside the range of this thing just slightly to check whether or not I am right about it having a rocket turret. No, it's got a Gatling turret. They're both Gatling.
What do you want me to grind, Tex?
why don't you start with the station?
That brown building over there.
Yes.
Okay.
You guys say don't let it beat you. No, that was a reconnaissance mission to discover what sort of stuff we're dealing with. I'm not about to lose the shot rod to an attempt to finish that stuff off. They got way too close to the HQ. I was gonna end up making massive mistakes if we continued with that. Yeah, it was a kilometre and a half away from being inside the range of the turret's guns. If by the time I caught up with it, I would have been right on top of it. Construction component shipment's not that exciting. Point is to live and return, fight another day. We are pirates. We are not some kind of honourable men. Well, I'm certainly not. I don't know about those two. Wedgey's certainly not. Let's be clear here.
So Tex is the only
I'm not a
honourable
big
one.
fan of the term piracy. I prefer active salvage. Most people wait for something to be wrecked to salvage it. Aren't salvage or salvages it before that.
I'll go with privateer. How about that?
Technically speaking, they shot first.
I'm more thinking that we're representations of the Federation, apparently, according to the initial storyline, or some sort of Federation. Yeah, we're not just people here. We have a sort of structure behind us. So therefore, this could be legally sanctioned piracy, thus privateers. I think what I really need to do with the shot rod, to be honest, is ditch these turrets that are weighing it down more than anything else and not doing anything really useful, and equip it with a couple of frontal-facing rocket launchers as well for when we get up against something nasty. I think the trick with those escorts is going to be, don't expect them to be carrying anything, don't try and recover anything from them.
And blow them out of the sky.
Hit them from, because they're going to come straight at you as well. They can be way easier to hit than the ones that are trying to run away. So just, they're not even out on, that was on the ground. No, the escort gave up. We got the message, Jeff. But yeah, they're on the ground. So, you know, if coming at you, a couple of well-placed rocket shots with the ammo we've got would deal with that as a thing. So is your ship in place now? Are you actually making use of it? Nice. How's progress? Is it functioning as you would wish?
It is. I just need to get it somewhere to charge up a bit more because I've got 12 minutes of power on it. It's got a couple of nuclear reactors, but yeah.
How many batteries do you have on it? Just
2.
Yeah, so you just
Had more
really
than
need
that.
to charge. Oh no, they broke my connector.
How very rude of...
Okay, the connector is clear in case somebody else wants to buy the ship, land and deposit stuff on the freighter. Brain has my perspective.
I gotta say, again, the armor did the job, really. Primarily what we've lost here is armor more than anything else. Turrets, again, took a bit of a pounding, but they seem to be pretty useless. And actually, these turrets are not holding those thrusters. Oh shit, yeah, I probably should have taken that into account. But they are a perfect mount point for reloadable rocket launchers. Like, could not be more of a perfect mount for reloadable rocket launchers. Except for some reason, the reloadable rocket launcher won't actually go on there. Because the frame's damaged. Oh dear. That was close. Why would you attach a turret like that?
Rhetorical question?
Apparently because it had to be.
Did you actually manage to get anything?
On that run, no. Other than discover what we're up against, I had no real success there. I was going to lose the ship, potentially, trying to go any harder, so I felt rather than risk a lot, I would come back while we'd at least got something from it. Mindset of, we know what the fuck's going on with those now, and they are relatively scary. But not too scary, as I said. I just need more firepower than I actually have, because, to be honest, these turrets are not doing any good.
But you said you've got a grinder or a welder ship?
Grinder. Wasted, do you have any uranium up there?
There's a bit up here, because there's some in the shot rod and there's some in the nuclear martyr. We are using
I'm coming to refuel because this thing is 3 minutes power left.
Go land on the freighter, or land on the Neko.
It. Yeah, go land on the Neko for a bit. Charge up your batteries. I mean, by all means, take some uranium as well, but that's a limited
Yeah.
supply. If you've got batteries, then make sure they're charged too.
Roger.
And if you can bring some motors with you, please do. I can't connect up because my connector's damaged and I don't have a motor to repair it with. Oh no, I fixed it now. Ignore me. I mean, motors would still be welcome. It's not the only bit that's damaged, but I can at least now. Yay! That's better. Something inside all of that, or is it just... Yeah, it might just be the thrusters third. I have motors. Why does it look like something inside the damn thing is... Oh, maybe it's one of these ones at the bottom. Makes sense. Yeah, there we go.
There's some motors in that connect. Only 13, but I can get this
That'll help.
thing.
Cheers, man. So I didn't lose that much. It was repairs rather than
Yeah.
actually having to replace stuff. That just gets things back up and running. The armor protection on this, while it's definitely sacrificial, it is doing the job. And if it's only steel plates, I'm getting that back every run if I want to. So steel plates is far from our concern. Frustrating that one came back with nothing, mind.
He came back with knowledge, at least.
No how. Well. How is that Gatling lined up with that conveyor frame? There. This one lines up. Have I built two on this side? Good doll. Do I want to build two? Stretch it out a bit wider? Might be a good idea. Clear the turrets and stuff. I think that might be a very good idea, in fact. Millennium Albatross. What the fuck? Vinny DeMaro says it would be better use heavy armor on the front. You might be right. You might be right. I'm going to do one more iteration with light armor, and then test it with these rocket launchers, see if that gives us just the punching force that we need to make it work. And then, if need be, I will switch over. And I do think stretching it out a tiny bit wider is a good idea here, because it's going to stop the rockets from being just a danger to ourselves. Which rockets often are.
Frequently are.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Vinny. Appreciate it. What do we really badly actually need at this point? Is there
Silver?
something specific, or is it just something that gives silver? Okay, something that
Things
gives
that give silver, and then they give nickel and iron. Mostly nickel and silver.
which is, I guess you have a vague idea.
Let me see. Silver. Gravity gen components, which we're not going to find. Medical components.
Medical components we may well do.
Missile containers. No, not missile containers, sorry. Basically medical and reactor component. I have a lot of reactor components, so what I'm actually doing, I'm going to get those assemblers that are on the Neko installed over here. I'll be able to use. Okay, we have cryo chambers and a medical station on the freighter.
Nice. So okay, so the freighter is set up as home base now, basically.
The home base.
And do we have oxygen jet? Oh, we do, because you're
We do have
already charging it up.
oxygen.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got oxygen then, so we can get our oxygen and say that, but it also just didn't cut me off, so. Yep, more ice.
We already have, well, okay, so there needs to be a bit of a mining spree that happens as well, to be honest. We need to
Yeah,
run back a
because
fair few
as
times.
soon as I finish those hydrogen containers, it sucked up all the ice.
Well, that's what we want, because we're going to need that to get away, but
I'm not complaining, I'm just guessing that we're going to have several 100,000 parts of ice necessary. It'll help when I get this oxygen container, oxygen cylinders. I feel like the Dutch boy running around.
wow. Once Wedgey's charged up and helping a bit better, that will also help, I imagine. Although, I know he's on grinder duty to begin with, because we're better off getting the parts first and then...
I'm actually just setting up the components right now. I mean, the call it not components.
Somehow, it seems that I'm using. I seem to be losing power when I'm connected to the back of the Neko because I think it's siphoning uranium out of my reactor.
That's not good.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
Does the
I
Neko
mentioned
not
earlier
have,
to do that.
Not have any hydrogen? I mean, yeah, radiation, uranium. More?
No, it has it. It's just the way the reactors work is they've all on grab uranium, but the large ship ones takes priority. It just grabs all of it. Yeah, guys, it does have to be a get things done episode today in the end, because that's what we need to do. Just get things done. Just changed up the design in a way I'm not 100% happy with, but whatever.
Totally gonna escape.
Well, this is all in aid of the escaped vessel, so that might help, surely.
Oh yeah, no. Laughing because.
Right.
Are you gonna escape today? Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, no, every day we escape. In our minds.
We have 12 minutes until the grinder is fully charged.
Okay.
Okay, you know any jokes?
What's the most difficult part of eating a vegetable?
Okay.
Oh no! Please, please, no, no, no. PG, PG.
Wedgey, behave.
EG,
Okay,
please.
okay.
I've heard that one.
Made this a bit ugly. It should have been one of those on that side, other side, but whatever. It gets uglier by the moment as it gets repurposed so many times, or I decide what it needs. Certainly, the missiles are just broken, apparently. Or missile turrets, I should say. Gatling seemed to do something here and there, but the missile turrets were just straight up useless. Tube grid computer.
Chat's finished the joke off for me.
Lovely.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
That has no record in comments. No more. I know how missiles are. Let's be sensible here.
Convoy dispatch.
What we got?
Ooh.
ETA 30
Yeah.
It's uranium. I'm gonna have to go for that.
Once you've dealt with it, would you like me to come and deal with the remains of the ship?
That's a
No.
that's a really good idea, actually.
Well, you could do, I suppose, but well, I mean, it's entirely up to you, man. I was figuring you should take apart basically that other structure that's in there, the research structure,
Hmm.
because if nothing else, that's going to be a fair distance away, and unless your power usage has changed, you may not be able to make it.
Hmm. Well,
I'm not going to have any of that here, am I? Steel tubes. Any motors left from the ones you brought up, Wedgey?
I set it to make some, so have a look. Actually, there we go. Oh
I
wait,
have
no.
some motors left.
And
Great.
motor. Well done.
There's 150 being made right now, so... And we've got the parts for them, so you should be good.
You want me to leave the assemblers
Nice one,
on the
thank
Neko and just make some new ones?
Yeah, I think that might be a good idea, actually. Having something out here to fuel our sort of general expedition seems like a decent plan.
You've got a new donation wasted.
Oh, so I do. Caesar, name a random ship, even if it's just a supply corps, the wheelchair, for absolutely no particular reason. I quite like that. I have something that could almost be. We have the Death by Space Lazy Boy. This thing. I can't paste it in. Let me just briefly. Oh, you
Doing
can't see what it
interesting
looks
things.
like. Damn it. And it's all buggy.
Starting to
But
bounce around here.
no, nothing at all.
Okay, then it's just that I'm running around at like a 45-degree.
45-degree weirdness.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Gotcha.
I think I'm up and running again. Caesar, thank you very much. Right, where is it? Construction component shipment. You know, I was going for the uranium, wasn't I? Alright. Quick check. Good for uranium. Nice. Detaching.
Good luck.
This one's not escorted, so I should be fine here, to be fair. But thank you. Thank you anyway, Mr. Wedgey. I will fly safe.
Fly casual.
I will fly casual. I don't know how to do that. I wiggle a bit as I go. I dance. Because that uses extra
Actually,
power.
I saved it. Oh, never mind.
I've got missiles, guys. Don't worry.
I've got a
Need to add them to
reactor,
my bar.
so I can actually. I've got enough reactor components.
Cool.
I've only got a single battery. I just realized that. If we start using these oxygen ray draw down.
It's a good distance away from anything. It's coming from the GCORP ground base to somewhere. Don't know where. Got 10 rockets, and we got 40 lots of rounds. There is apparently there's 60 ingots maximum. So if I shoot well, I can get 60.
Nice.
Why is my camera damaged? No. I need that. And these 3 computers, no! Oh god. No! Alright, I got a plan. Oh no, I don't. Oh well. Just gonna have to do this without the gun, without the camera. It'll be fine. Maybe I can go and pull over to the fire truck crater first. There will be a computer there, Bob. At this moment, I'll be in range. No. We can solve this in a better way. Slow down. Slow down. We can find a computer on this ship to make that camera work. Maybe. Oh. Where can we get it? Aha. Hello there, computer friends.
Tower reports convoy arrived.
Right. That is better.
Are you going for uranium shipment?
I am. People are demanding that music.
Excellent.
I can't agree. I can't help but agree with them. We do need that music. Windows Media Player, hit me up with that music. Yes, I'm still using Windows Media Player. I'm sad like that. And not only that, but when I scroll through the list, I can never ever find it. There it is. Righty then, you. It's Holcat. Damn it, Wedgey. Get off the bridge. Aha. Right, friends. Do we try and missile him? I don't think so.
Constantly under threat. Possible pirate activity.
Oh, this has not gone well.
It's popcorn time. How you
No.
doing, old cat?
No, we're good. Thank you, old cat. Comes in for the distraction. Something's smoking away, but we're alright. We're alright. You, sir. You've taken out my camera. Again. That was complete miss, wasn't it? God damn it. How's the front end looking? Again, sacrificial armor doing its job. I can't fly properly from that angle.
You haven't thought about putting decoys on big pylons on
Decoys
the side
don't work
of
at the moment.
it? Oh.
Not in this patch or in the other one. Is my camera completely gone? No, it's not. Come back to me, camera. I need you one more time.
But
Well,
do
it's
we have any
rolling
more
repair.
power cells?
I'll have a look. I think we should do.
Because
We've got 315 here, yeah.
perfect.
Yeah, that went really badly. Wow, I screwed that up hard. Come on, York, here's the money for Shot Rod to get to go to rehab for his smoking addiction. Oh. It's not that bad, poor thing. Right. Wedgey. Done. I line up properly and come in behind it like I should do, rather than the approaches that I've been taking, then it'll go so much better. Wasted, learn some tactics. That is what's going on here. You're beating up your ship for no reason because you just don't know tactics. This is the deal. So how's it going, okay? You good?
Hey, old cat.
Righty then, you. First, the wheels. Didn't destroy either cargo container this time, so I got the full haul. Nice. Oh, and I didn't destroy the big engine either, so I got the motors from that. Now, hopefully that gives me enough to repair my... Yeah. In fact, I didn't even fully destroy the turret. After initial fail, it was a good kill.
Okay, freighter is ready for...
Really? Give me a pen. Freighter is ready for what? What is the exciting turn of events that it is ready for?
Uranium?
Oh, right.
Oh.
I'm working on that. Hopefully I've got 60 here, so... It's 15. Or maybe someone lied to me. No, there is another cargo container again. Whoops. Break that out away, but... Shot rod death counter is now what is being demanded. Well, is that because we're not dying enough now? It's like, no.
Like that.
The shot rod hasn't been dying, technically. It just loses bits of its front end quite often.
Hot rod naming.
But hey, since the recent move over to doing a few more of the sacrificial light armor, which may actually need to be heavy eventually, yes, I probably agree with you guys there. It has at least not been losing, like, valuable components for the most part. I haven't been losing, like, thrusters and stuff. Mostly just been losing armor, and then having to put it all back. It's like, 30 is the maximum you can get from this. Whoever said that you could get 60 from it lied to you.
Right, Tex, I'm bringing in some power cells for you. I've pretty much got all of the ones that were on the Neko, so I'm coming in with them now.
Careful.
The shot rod is my broom.
You know where the connector is, right?
I don't know.
It's on the back tail right now, the temporary one.
Yes, that's right. I might eventually cave to what you guys are saying. I'm not particularly happy with it, but I might have to.
On the where?
In the ass.
Sorry, Tex. Where am I plugging in?
There is a connector on the floor of the... right above you, or right below you.
Roger.
Fortunately, you need a fair amount of forward thrust to be able to eat.
Anything more of you to give? Stupid bug thing. What is smoking on it this time? Let's see. There's just always something on this damn ship smoking at the front end, somewhere like buried way
Alright.
deep in that I can't get at.
Wedgey, you're unloaded, thank you.
Pardon?
I've already unloaded you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, hang on.
And thank you for labeling your cargo containers.
That's a problem. That means these are only being held on.
I'm a responsible engineer, you see, so...
No, some people don't do that.
I wonder who you're looking at.
My cargo containers on this level, they will have SR.
Oh. Always the case.
For sure, Rob. It even makes sense. Alright, I've encountered, or uncovered, a weakness.
How much more stuff do we have in the go?
In the Nico? There was
Wedgey?
a reasonable amount.
Quite a lot of stuff, to be fair. Do you want me to just spend all my time unloading it and bringing it over now.
Yeah, that's okay. Well,
I-
that's nice. It's not rude. Well, unless you're volunteering, in which case I'll take you up on it.
Oh, well, do it. I've got nothing else better to do. I mean, it's that or you can have a load of steel plates from the other structure. What I might say as well is if it's possible, could you give me a connector that's at a 90-degree angle? Because of the small profile of this, it's very difficult to fit a connector onto the base of it.
Look. You sure you can't put one underneath? I mean, or
I don't have a port.
you've got one on the rear, but not underneath, huh?
I've got one on the rear, but not the back.
Got some tubes.
That's a problem, but I can fix it.
I'll be heading
That
back
before
shortly
I think about anything else.
with the uranium. How are you doing for oxygen as well? Is that something that needs mining up? Like
I
as
can
far as
always
ice
use
is
more
concerned.
ice. I can always use more ice.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got a somewhat serious question for you guys. How do you feel about relocating large thruster?
Not very comfortable.
Not very comfortable with that.
Not really, no. That sounds like a recipe for disaster that we could avoid by not doing it.
Hmm.
It could make things look a lot cooler, I'm sure, but
Well, I was
As
thinking
far as-
specifically about out of here.
Hmm?
Little wide.
I'm sure, but I'd rather use explosives and blow it open than try and risk, because we can't build those. If we lose it, we lose it, and then we're going to have to trim the entire ship down, you know?
I understand. That's why
One fuck up with that stuff and we don't get it back. Nor would I ever be happy for us to get it back either. Like, there's no way we're reloading if we screw up with one of those hydrogen thrusters. That's one of those things you don't reload, you know. It's one of those hard-written things. You get those hydrogen thrusters. You need to make use of them.
So you're saying, having gotten away from Clang in the first place, we should
Convoy
go left.
dispatched. Delivery was now in 273. ETA said.
Yeah, girder shipment is a long way away. Not sure about that one. Is it the connector, maybe? Something at the front is still smoking. The front is always smoking. God damn it. The rear half
Oh, this
never
is gonna
gets
get
hit.
close.
The front
This is
half
gonna
just
get
gets shot
close.
to shit.
Okay. I did not almost just suffocate myself to death. Well, okay, I did almost suffocate myself to death, but I didn't succeed in doing so.
The worst view ever in any space engineer ship. That's right, we need this.
Do you have a way to instantly unload this thing, Tex?
What thing?
My craft.
Have a way to input it? That's gonna be here. Do I have a way to hook it up?
Well, when I hook it up, can you instantly pull everything? Because I have completely filled this thing.
I don't know. I've actually never set up a system like that. Or that somebody that or schooled in the way of conveyors could figure out a way to draw automatically.
Conveyor sorter.
Yep.
You need one cargo space. If you have a... I'll sort that out. Also,
If you want to
I'm home.
put that right where the connectors, where I'm putting the connector. So the conveyor sorter would need to face away from the connector, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you set up a filter list to basically draw everything out except for like uranium and ammunition.
I have a conveyor sorter.
Ding! What a perfect track to come home to as well. That was awesome. Especially as I made quite a decent approach through, I thought.
Up until the
Move your hunk of junk. I need to discharge.
So do I. Well, I've just come back with the uranium to fuel this fucking thing. Piss off.
I've got a grinder.
What? It's not how this works. Wedgey. You have a grinder. I have turrets from reloadable missile launchers.
You guys are going to kill each other. Please do it.
Away from you. And away from the
Vehicle
precious
rebuilding.
hydrogen thrusters.
Wedgey, have you gotten bored again?
No, I'm having to do it with inverted controls because I'm using a camera on the rear. I'm coming in to plug into the connectors or conveyors or whatever it's called. I don't know. It's not like I've been playing this game for 3 years now.
Do you think I could just shoot Wedgey off the top without damaging the drone?
And Tex thinks I'm the bored one.
Possible. Well, someone decided they were going to scare me off of the place that I was going to reload the main ship with uranium from because he was attacking me with a grinder from behind. Which seems to be, honestly, asking for it. Especially when it looks like he has difficulties piloting at the same time. I just drove in and landed. I wouldn't have taken very long. But no, Wedgey had to be all aggressive and like, I gotta get out of the way or I'm going to grind your ass.
Okay, I need computers now.
I think I've got computers on board.
Lovely.
Dex, do you want to guide Wedgey in? He's struggling.
Be gentle. Be gentle with her.
Yeah, he's also...
Okay,
There you go.
there you go.
Now he's perfectly vulnerable. We have the exposed belly. Or is this top? I can't even tell. I think it's the belly. It's gatted. Like that.
Called.
Feels
Sure.
appropriate. There we go. That'll do it.
Is it empty? I wonder.
Working on it.
Cool.
Maximum number of steps. Okay, it's empty.
Thank you.
Safely. Thank you.
Kellen Bennett. Here's your regular live stream beer donation money. Keep up the good work. I'm not sure it's good work, but it is something. For sure. Thank you, sir. I am pretty well funded for beer, to be fair. Maybe I should invest in slightly posher beers than Carlsberg. Do you want to get out of the way now?
Life is too short to drink crap beer. All I gotta say about that.
Yeah, might be true. Might be true. We could go on a beer tasting adventure. Right, now Wedge's stopped being sort of a general terrorist. It's hard to
A
land, by the
general
way,
terrorist.
Do you see how
Hey,
hard
Wedge,
it is
you
to
now
land?
have a connector.
It's terribly hard. I can unload some good chisel for you.
Oh, excellent.
That's what you're after, right? You wanted the good chisel?
Dude.
Not that chisel that Wedgie was bringing. You wanted the good
No,
chisel.
none of that crap.
Indeed, that's what I thought. But you have no motors, I notice. Here you go, have some motors.
Thank you, sir. You are a scholar as well as
But more importantly, once I recover it from my greedy reactors, I will give you some uranium as well. But apparently, my greedy reactors are quite that.
all 20 of them.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. There's quite a few of them, so they've gone pretty ham on. Let's all take the fuel, shall we?
Shit.
So one at a time, I shall recover a suitable amount of fuel from these reactors.
Yeah, I can see what you mean about increased capacity. I'm doing
A lot of back and forth. Yeah. That's why it'd be lovely to be able to have a sensible backpack size, but then some better control over the actual container size. But it just doesn't work like that, unfortunately. So I think we've now figured out where all the uranium went. I nabbed it, and it just spread itself out amongst the shot rod reactors, basically. And it didn't look like much in any specific reactor, but when you actually go through and add it all up and chop each reactor down to a more sensible amount, you're like, oh, okay. Up to 27 now.
did I hear
28.5.
somebody volunteering to...
Somebody volunteering to what?
Does anyone want 31.5 uranium?
Sure.
You got a reactor on this. There we go. Let me see. If I don't stick it directly into the reactor, then mine will nick it. So there you go. I have two powered
Everything,
reactors.
come on, click on.
Right. You have uranium in 2 reactors. And did you set up the conveyor sorter, or do you want me to do it?
I have not set it up yet.
Where is it?
It is right up there, fine with the connector that Wedgie can back into.
Ah, you want me to set up for Wedgie. Okay. Right, I'll do that before then.
Set up one on the other side.
Yeah, if you want to do one on the bottom one as well for me, then we can just connect and it'll unload instantly and make everything like super swift. Where am I going? Conveyor sorter, right. New filter. Components. Goods. Actually, no. Not goods. That should be really all we need, isn't it? Really? Just components and ore just straight out. Filter mode or whitelist. And all on. Should be it done. It will now, with the top connector, whenever possible, drain out anything that could be even vaguely useful. And I'm going to go and fit the one for my ship now. Wow, you did a bit of a bend to get this connected to fit, didn't you?
Yeah.
I only just noticed. Like, what? Hang on. Oh, right, I see. I thought I'd put my sorter in the wrong place to begin with. Did my
Just
sorter
be careful.
just
be
disappear?
careful that this connector right here is actually on one of the thrusters.
No, I know. I don't intend to remove it, but I had a sorter in this. Oh, it is there. It's just really okay. That was weird. You could. It's got a very limited frame to it, so I couldn't even see that it was there to begin with. Okay. And again, this will be a whitelist, and it's literally just components. Oh. Cool. So, just as a test, just to demonstrate that these things are actually really quite nice. They don't get used enough, they're only useful for survival, but they are really handy. You whack this stuff in,
So you set it for components and ore, huh?
it'll just drag it immediately out, as you can see here.
Don't actually even need ore, do we? Oh, ice is ore. Never mind.
Indeed. Indeed.
I said that. The air.
They're overly underrated, these things. Overly underrated, that's not even a thing.
They're
Either way, they're really
easily
handy.
overlooked.
Easily overlooked, and in survival they are really handy. Just hook up, not even think about that stuff. It takes 2 seconds, and then poof, done. Fly off again. The only time you even need to wait is in order to think about maybe recharging. I'm going to go and grab some ice. Oh, he says, without a drill.
D1.
I assume we need ice.
Yeah.
Perfect. I'm going to continually leave a tool in that, a drill in that connector at the end, so that anyone
Okay.
needs to.
Is that not going to get drawn on by the sorter?
Yeah. Let's just hope this didn't have any. I don't think it did, but just that way, there's always a drill available, regardless, right there. Ice, ice, baby. Can't space it. So let me just pick it up. Oh yeah, last time I was freaking out about the drill, ruining the ice, taking the ice away. If the drill will pick up the ice if you hit it. If it disappears, you picked it up. So I was wrong, as usual. Actually, thinking about it, that means anything placed directly into that conveyor, that end port that's parts or ore as well, will get taken into the cargo immediately too. They're handy little things.
Indeed. Never think to use them.
Well, there's not that often you're in a survival scenario at the same time, to be fair. I certainly don't play survival that much, but I'm having fun with this one. With just a little bit of purpose behind it. Ooh, look! All of a sudden, Space Engineers
Definitely
is
the
more
first time
amusing.
I've ever really messed
Look at
with.
this thing disappear, and you have fun looking at some of the other bits of functionality of Space Engineers working. You know, which is normally something you, well, at least for me, I don't.
Convoy dispatch.
Oh, what we got?
Delivery Z9273. ETA 37
Let's fill up on ice quickly, 'cause this will be my last load if that's anything interesting. What are we looking at? Large steel tubes. Ground shipment doesn't have an escort. Might be worthwhile. Opinions?
If you want.
What's the?
It's a large steel tube shipment.
Yes.
Yes, okay. Tex has fairly direct opinions about large steel tube shipments. Roger.
I feel very strongly about such. They're wonderful things. They can be turned all sorts of things.
How terribly ruined is our front end? Did I manage to pretty much repair it all? I managed to repair
What
pretty
time are
much
we
all.
at? Slightly lost track.
Yes, we have. I'm sort of not that bothered. I mean,
we're
if
gonna
you
do a
if you
long
guys
one
are
soon?
bothered, but I
I'm
mean,
not bothered,
fine.
to be fair.
given we're doing a bit of a sort of actually get stuff done sort of stream, I'm kind of okay with it going a bit long, you know.
Okay, that's perfectly fine for me.
I'm sure chat is kind of
If you were
fine
going
with
to
that
try
as
and
well.
keep it to 3 to 3.5 hours,
No, if we're going to try and keep it to that, then we're probably fucked. Yes, but I'm not so certain that's the big deal now. I think we might be going a bit more from an angle of let's make a bit of progress on this side of things.
certainly
As
made
long as
them
you
wait
guys
long
don't
enough
need
for
to-
this.
Head on out. We've made some good progress. The ship's starting to come together. What I will say is I don't want to launch on this stream.
That's fine.
Don't want to.
But
Move it?
I don't think we're quite ready to launch anyway. But
I don't know. Well, the
should
only
that,
thing we might be able to do would be to move it to somewhere level.
Ooh, let's see how far we get. See how far we get. That seems brave in itself. Whatever's
Well,
broken on
it's
this
it's
is
going to speed up the actual
down on the bottom.
direction of it.
Oh, is it the connector? Please tell me it was the connector. That would make everything happy. This block's going to be white. I quite like rebuilding the blocks on the shot rod in different colours each time, just as sort of almost battle damage. You know, you can see very evidence of where it's been repaired, like time and time and time again. I might keep doing that. Like each time I repair, it gets a fresh colour, so you can so visibly see like which bits are from what repair and. As the primary combat vessel, I feel that's appropriate. I fixed one major flaw this time, which is that I noticed that actually 2 of my thrusters were only attached via a bit of armor that was on the bottom, so it was like basically the first thing to get shot. So that's been fixed. That should hopefully help things. Ideas for line of ships for the company in group survival. I mean, sort of yes and no. I mean, I know probably more about the company than you guys do, obviously. But as far as sort of ships that they would use, that's not something I've thought about very much, because it's not yet been relevant to the storyline. As far as we haven't yet had a reason to really show that stuff. But is that? I think. If I'm not mistaken. She's no longer smoking? Yeah!
Quick, take a picture.
Right, I need some ammo and we're out of here while she's not smoking anymore. Where's the missiles at? Remember there's a search box waiting. There's no missiles here. They're in the fire truck blatantly. Or in the Nico. We had missiles, so they're around.
Yeah, you might want to exclude missiles.
Hmm? Why?
Oh, from the draw list.
Oh yeah, they're not in the draw list. Don't worry about that.
Okay. Oh, you went whitelist, not blacklist. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the easiest way to set it up by miles, to be honest. Whitelist. I want these things and nothing else. That
Actually,
is-
high up on the list of things. Long time to. whitelist versus for really.
Whoa!
What
What the hell was that?
What just blew up?
Shot rod.
Oh no! What happened?
I have no idea. It just came out and then just drove sideways.
Dampeners off.
No, dampeners are on. I'm upside down and dampeners are on. It just drove sideways when I got out. I don't know if this... I'm on a different keyboard. I wonder if maybe the keys are a bit sticky. But
Wow.
that's not cool.
Load. Not on my part.
It just drove left way hard as I came out. What the fuck? It didn't sim speed drop though. The sim speed's been, well, 0.75, but fine.
What do I do?
I want to see what it looks like. I want to see what happened on stream. Because I want confirmation of what I think happened. Where the hell is my stream?
I saw it and like you were hovering and then it just took a hard strafe to the right.
Because from what I could see, it just spasmed just hard right with thrusters on, not even trying to brake. Why can I not see my own stream on my own bloody channel? What the hell? Of course. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you very much. I want... Right. What happened? What happened to the shot rod? What did it do? Okay, here I am. I'm getting into it. I'm like, let's go, let's go, let's go. Right, I'm off on a mission. Up we go. We turn around. And then, yeah, it just thrusts us hard sideways into the ground. I'm just checking this. I've got to be sure. I'm not going to fucking tool that, but... Yeah, I'm trying to turn the ship at that point, and the left thrusters are just firing hard. Go away. Right, I'm not watching that anymore. I don't think this is Clang. I think this is my shitty keyboard, to be honest. I have a habit of pouring drinks over my keyboards, as some of you guys who are more frequent stream watchers will know. Yeah, I rotate between about 4 mechanical keyboards that I routinely clean. And
But how much? Oh, okay.
yeah, it's pretty wrecked.
At least it's not smoking.
It isn't smoking, no. But sort of, as far as the core components are concerned, like, it's managed to do the wonderful thing where the internals are gone, but somehow the exterior is still intact.
Do you want me to use the drone to flip it back over in a minute?
No, I'm going to use the magical time traveling device.
Oh, reload.
Hey, look, I found your ice.
You found my eyes. That's my eyes. Hey, I found my ammo. It's up here. There's ammo up here. The fuck?
Yeah, I found one of your rocket launchers. Nice.
Alright,
let's reload.
hang on. I want to try something first. I almost killed
Want to try and
myself.
flip it first? Can you
No.
flip it?
No, it's got no gyros left. But I can no, I can't even skate it. Let me have my fun. No, there's uranium in the way in front of me. That's why. There's uranium on the floor in front of me. I will fly.
Oh God.
She'll
Oh.
fly one more time. Come on.
Wow, that went. I don't know where it went, but
No,
it
she
went.
won't. She won't fly one more time. Whoa! Lol.
Edge.
And there's a sudden appearance of all of the things. And then she's off! To a blistering start and she's airborne! Yeah! That was beautiful.
Oh.
Alright.
Time travel time.
Hey. I feel comfortable that ended about as well as it could have done. That last moment with Wedgey like colliding everything in front of me and there was just parts everywhere and then it finally took off and then I just face planted straight into something on the beach. I don't even know what it was. There was some sort of structure on the beach that I face planted into. And yeah, it was perfect.
Wait, why is it Why is it laughing at text? Player, explain yourself.
We were left. So that was recorded. That was at 2:11. So in here we have a backup at 2:07. There we go.
Okay.
However, before I take off, I'm gonna go and grab another drink and take a bite. Perhaps I think.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
I think we're going a bit long this evening, folks. I don't know how long have we been going. Somewhere there around there should be. We've been going for 3.5 hours so far. So I reckon we'll go for I don't know an hour and a half more maybe. Something like that.
I think
Sounds-
we could get it level.
Maybe we can get it half built and things back together. And we need another update to the death counter! Yay! I'm going to give this one to Clang, but also to Wasted because I fancy around 50. I thought for a second there Space Engineers had crashed on reloading. And a £2 donation from Cersa. Great flying, yeah. Thanks, dude. I think I might just clean this keyboard out. My current technique is to stick them in the bath, pour water on the top of them, slosh them around really hard, and then turn them upside down, wash all the stuff come out, and then leave them for a week. And then they're dry.
Let's see why they give you problems.
No, actually it works quite well. This one hasn't had that treatment for a while. That's the problem. This one's had the drink treatment but hasn't been washed.
Fuck, gamer, what did you do?
Back in a moment.
Roger, be back.
It's the smooth jazz. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to a little bit of late night clang. It did dawn on me while I was away. Has anyone been keeping track of how many times I've repaired the shot rotate? Was that potentially life number 10? Did I accidentally run into the ultimate curse? One too many lives with the shot rotate. These Gatling turrets on the rear are pretty much fucking useless. Actually, they've got ammo in them. I'm just thinking, maybe we ran into a bit of inevitability there. So we have some spare space at the rear.
I'm back.
What do we make use of this for?
Oh god. Oh wow. Oh. Wow. That was interesting. I spawned immediately thrown up into the ceiling twice.
You're probably fine.
Fine. Didn't take a lick of damage, but wow.
Batteries is a great idea, crew. Good call.
Oh, yeah, okay. I gotta make myself some... Do you have any elite tools left, by the way?
I've not been using them, so I don't know. I have been intentionally avoiding using them because I feel like I'll only lose them, basically.
The case where an elite would...
Oh, let's get back up as well.
But we actually had...
What else am I missing there?
did we empty the Neko all the way? Should I take the truck with me?
Not completely. I'm using it to upgrade the grinders on this thing. I'm
Are there
gonna
any extra
go for.
tools in there? Wedge, can you check for me?
Afraid not. I've just made myself a welder from it.
So what do we do with the tools, I wonder?
Well, the tools went away when we reload.
No, but we had a supply. Just
Every
like,
time we reload, we lose a set.
Yeah, I suppose.
Going down. Bye-bye. Focus.
See, I'm not the only one with hassle. Kitty hassle. That's what they're like. Little fuckers.
It was time to parade in front of the monitor.
Time to parade in front of Master. Let's see if we can somehow maybe prolifer some food or some lovin' or
Yeah, because it's getting close to...
one of the above. First, preferably, but
Oh, I
lacking
found
in
the
the
Holy Grail.
lacking in the first.
Found a hydrogen bottle.
You cheater!
Now I have an automatic cat feeder. Automatically dispenses.
An
all it means
automatic
is that-
cat feeder.
Yeah, it's like on the old thing. What it really means is they get really excited right before it does dispense. They'll bug me. So. I'll work out
You
as
see,
well as I-
if I had an automatic cat dispenser, what would the cat dispenser? If I had an automatic cat dispenser, then I would
Wow,
probably
that
weaponize
would
it,
be
and it would be
interesting.
amazing. No, if I had an automatic food dispenser for the cats, what would
That
happen
would,
is
that
one
would
of
be
the two cats
catastrophic.
would work out how to basically. It should figure out the timing within at least 2 cycles, maybe less, maybe 1 cycle. And she'd be like, I see what's going on here. Food is being delivered by something that is not the person that delivers the food. Maybe this will happen again. I shall watch this for the next 24 hours to see whether it does. And as soon as she figures that out, the other cat is not even getting in the room. Nope. That other cat is done. That is it. Time up for him. Hey, James Lowe. How's it going, man? Ah! God, if I just moved the ship a bit closer to the platform, then maybe I wouldn't keep falling off, but that would be too easy. Poor little kitties. You have one that's called Filou, which is rascal in French, which is vaguely appropriate, but I think madam or bitch is generally what I refer to her as. Both are appropriate, because she is stuck up and demanding and generally relatively well trained at what is necessary in order to get what she wants. And then there is the other one that is referred to as dumbass. By pretty much everyone. Because I was working on the bottom of it initially, now I really should connect the ship up, to be honest. Although I think she's looking pretty much back in action, just with a couple of batteries at the back, and I need to grab some steel plates to fill out the armour around it. Tex has made epic progress with the main structure here. Wedgey has ground a lot of steel plates and then got bored and gone to upgrade his thing again. Basically.
I can't argue with that.
Hey,
Well, I think
I'm not arguing with your effort. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that's basically the results of it. I think there were more than steel plates in there, to be fair, but
I think Tex is out here by me, so he should be able to see the result of the upgrade.
oh, is he done?
I'll take a look. And no, I had to go make myself a grinder. And
Oh, but I meant Wedgey.
Oh yeah, I'm done. I'm coming back now.
Cool. Oops. Every time. Ah. Break down your
Where is
oxygen
this thing?
generator.
Look at you. Not a little drone, though, is it, Wedgey?
No, not now.
You put a connector on the bottom? No. Alright. Oh god, don't crash it! Oh, you spent so long on it! Ah. Oh, Wedge, I can't watch you fly. It's gonna give me ulcers.
Shit.
Quick, let me drop off all this shit out of my inventory before playing out.
Wedgey,
Yeah,
are you behaving yourself?
I'm behaving myself. I'm doing my job. I'm doing my job 3 times as efficiently.
Excellent.
This
So-
bit of it, at least. You may struggle to fit inside the ship when it comes to the next part, but
Are we okay with the idea of making the Necromata a 4-wheeler again? That's a task that I could set Wedgie to. Off the rear part of it.
to lop off the back end.
Now that'll be fun.
That sounds incredibly Top Gear, so on that basis, oh shit. Fucking hydrogen. On that basis, I'm down for it.
Getting some serious lag.
We have
Speed's
been running
dropped
Space
to
Engineers for a
6.
while, so it may be.
I thought
Oh,
we just
actually, no.
We just reloaded.
No. What it is Wedgey's grinding, and he's grinding en masse now rather than a little bit.
Tell you what, why don't you come with me? I will show where we can cut the part off, and then the remainder of it for Wedgey off. Grind up.
Hang on,
That way he doesn't- he
let
doesn't
me finish what I'm
start.
doing first. It's halfway through. I've just put batteries on it, so. Halfway through finishing up the back.
Oh, by the way, there's a load of ice in the reactor room in this thing. It's meant to be coolant that's spilled out.
Dex? What's the convoy? Dex?
Oh, what's what?
The convoy.
Ah, quit it. Stop. There we go. I will focus now.
Oh shit.
The convoy is a large steel tube
Really?
birder shipment. Happen?
Apparently a whole bank of my rear thrusters were only held on by one armor block. Somehow. Which I don't really understand given there was a... Actually no, there wasn't an equivalent on the other side. Shit. Okay. Maybe I do understand how now. And also that I should be putting armor blocks there and there as well to help hold these thrusters on. Oops. I didn't lose anything. I can go and grind it down. I just don't have the... I didn't want to grind it because I don't have the space for it at the moment. But yeah.
Fly with care, since yeah, we're not going to be able to get this. Well, I say we won't be able to get this out of the crater, but we would be able to get it out of the crater about 4 or 5 thrusters on it. So if we actually lose the back part, then thrusters we have.
Yes, that was actually a really important thing to find out, that those were only held on by that tiny amount. Because if I hadn't found that out now, and found out when I was out fighting, because a whole bunch of the rear thrusters suddenly disconnected, that would have been an unfortunate discovery. What I am being a bit of an idiot about, and you guys should probably consider this as well. I mean, I'm probably the most guilty because of this particular design, but every time you take an iteration of one of your designs, take a blueprint of it.
Yeah.
Because there's a definitely like 4 or 5 versions of the shot rod that have been lost to time already, just because I've forgotten to take a blueprint of it, and I've rebuilt this thing so many times now, and every single time it's ever so slightly different. Sometimes dramatically different, as I rethink slightly what I want to do with the armor or whatever. It's getting bigger slightly as well.
I've discovered where Wedgey likes to put stuff. He just dumps it in the nearest connector.
Don't we all?
No.
This 45-degree angle keeps throwing me off because I keep thinking I'm upright and I turn the thrusters off and then I fall and miss whatever platform I'm above because...
Oh shit, I'm dead. Also, there is a out of control drone heading towards where you are.
God. Wedgey, why?
It wasn't intentional.
What happened to kill you?
Well, because it's got so much mass, the slightest knock in the wrong place will smash it to pieces, and I accidentally knocked my seat into the side of the... Fuck, I'm dead again. I knocked my seat into the side of the structure that I was flying away from, and it had enough momentum to smash me off and kill me. Oh, I've just seen it go up on the stream.
Yep. There
It's going in for
are
round
the wedgie
2.
parts. The wedgie parts.
It's going in for round 2. Yeah, there's round 2.
44p.
It was an impressive explosion. I mean, having seen you move it around earlier, I suspect a little it might have a bit too much gyro. For safety's sake. But we could reload.
I was gonna say,
no.
if we were gonna reload, if we weren't, sorry, I'd have killed myself, because that's just so depressing.
You've killed yourself twice already, apparently.
I'm gonna lose everything I have again. Including the fucking hydrogen bottle. Wedgie!
Well, at least last time it wasn't me.
Not necessarily, Tex. Oh, no, you will, regardless, won't you?
Yeah. I don't know. Was that a sim speed thing, or was that a...
It was a fuck up thing, but it is also a big knockback, to be honest. And now a sim speed thing as well, because we're down to 0.6. There is not much left here. It's hard to tell. There's about half a drone by those of things. Maybe a bit less.
Oh god, this is always my fate with a fucking drone, isn't it?
Drones are another level of ouch, basically. Because you gotta fuck with limited camera angles and remote control and stuff like that. I'm sorry, Tex, but I think it's necessary. For overall progress. But I also think that Wedgey should stop worrying about the design and stick a cockpit on it.
Okay, I may put a cockpit on it in a moment.
As Old Cat says, damn it, Wedgley.
I'll give him this one, to be fair. Everybody gets one. Is that not what they say?
Apparently everyone does get one.
My one was the spork. When I killed myself by taking my helmet off. In whatever that was, episode 3 or something like that. And then it ran. Then it
2.
launched itself over the mountain and landed like 4 miles away. that
First
was
episode
my
I was
fault,
in.
without a doubt. But one's got the actual backups in. There. That one. 219. Sorry, give me a sec, guys. It's Space Engineers and the way it tracks these dates and so on for file saves is just unfortunately wrong. And sometimes you have the only way to go and find out what's the latest save is to literally just go to your folder on the hard drive, and that'll tell you by file modified date. There's a folder in there that doesn't exist in saves. What the hell?
Oh, I'm going to join chat and requesting that you back that on that thing. I don't even fly a drone back that if I can.
Oh, Space Engineers. Space Engineers has made the file path I'm looking at the moment for the correct save, right, is Space Engineers saves my user user ID, Escape from Mars 11 Real 2, backup, Escape from Mars 11 R2, backup. And then there's a selection of folders. So it's created a save folder within the backup folder and then created a backup folder for that save as well. And that's where the current saves are. Space Engineers backups, ladies and gentlemen. 100% legit. And now what we need to do is go and find the duplicate of the duplicate and load its duplicate.
So people are saying that the shot rod is now an example of the ship of Theseus paradox, where so much of it has been changed, it's essentially not the same thing anymore.
Yeah, did you not hear what I said earlier about it being my broom?
I didn't know.
That is an old adage about it's my broom. I've changed the handle 15 times and the head 12, but it's still my broom. Yeah. No, I was hinting towards that earlier. And now the thing doesn't even appear. I need to refresh, I think.
Okay, I'm back.
I was probably in my happy place at that time.
Yes, the happy place has been shattered, but it's alright. We've got Falling Apart as our music of choice now, which is
That seems appropriate.
so very, very right. Sort by load time. There should be 2 saves in here that look the same. What the fuck, Space Engineers? What are you doing? You can see it in the save folder. Here it is. '24th of the 6th at 22:39. Should be called EFM Real 22, but
Hut.
like our save has somehow got really, really confused. But here's this, and then this has its own backups. Look, and then here there's backups of this one. What? Like, why is there backups within backups? And then look here, we've got why is that a thing? Why is my backup taking backups? And then my backup has a save, and then that save is taking backups within the backup of the save. But save section, what?
We're well into Yo-Dog territory now.
Ooh. Well, we did it, ladies and gentlemen. Series over. Well done, guys. Congratulations.
Is
We've won. We've won.
what the fuck?
That's all it took. That's all it took.
All it took was to delete the entire planet.
Congrats, guys. We have escaped. Game over.
I've actually run into this problem before when you're doing the backups. Some of them have the world, some of them don't have the world. What the hell?
I just want to say it was an absolute pleasure serving with you, gentlemen. I'm glad that we have finally escaped from Mars.
I never knew that it'd become quite like that, actually. I'd envisaged a different end, but in the end, we got there, so hey. Good to know. And as you say, it has been a pleasure. We've had fun. Overall,
Please reload. Just reload the game.
I'm saying this while I'm reloading, Dex. Give me a break.
Okay, good. Because,
Give me a break.
well, since the screen keeps freezing for me, it's hard for me to actually... YouTube.
Seeing as I technically broke the planet, I have managed to harness Clang for our good. And we've used Clang to escape from Mars.
This save also has no world. I'm restarting Space Engines.
The backup save thing. I've run into it before with our saves from this game. We're gonna have to go back to the last full save for there to be a world.
Okay, well, that wasn't that long ago. I don't think.
Basically, wherever we reloaded the last time you crashed, it'd probably be back there.
Well, this is the sort of thing I might be able to fix as well. Safe game fiddling, but...
Hey! No world. Never mind.
Yeah, it looked good to begin with, didn't it? You come in and you're like, hey, I'm in a ship, it's great! Ah! Oh, no, not quite. Not quite. You were so almost there, Space Engineers. You almost had it. But no. And then people say, in what way is Space Engineers broke with Grim Survival? Space Engineers is fine. Do not even get me started. Not even get me started. That's not the biggest problem at the moment, I will admit, but do not even start on Space Engineers is not even both for Grim Survival. No, you are wrong, sir.
That's kind of amazing that the fact that an entire planet can vanish and, you know, a bugged save isn't the biggest problem.
Sorry, I'm going to comfort myself by gazing at my water cooling. Doesn't leak. I count this as a thumbs up. Everything else in my PC has died since, apparently. Like SSDs and sound cards and everything's just like, oh, not happy with this scenario. You've upgraded your PC without doing other things that's necessary. A planet! It's a planet! Quick, save us a new save.
Going in. Going in! Cover me.
The voices you just made then, Tech, sounded awfully similar to the noises you hear when, like, a 737 stalled or something. You've got to be the one that says sync rate and pull up and record it for Bowen or something. It's got to be you that's done it.
Is what are you doing?
Your world?
No, Space Engineers is just being, like, next level weirdy troll. Although Wedgey's drone is crashed in this save, so...
Yeah. I was about to say, I saw the wreckage.
Oh, you Look at it saved it in here again. So at 2:19 is too late. So can we go for a cheeky 2:07 maybe? Yeah, cheeky 10 minutes earlier. With the porn music in the background. Come on. Come on. General McGuffin says, this proves it. Wedge is a walking exterminatus. Oh, that's perfect. Maybe.
What happened?
Like legitimate planet destroyer.
What happened to the sacrifice to Wedge thing in the death counter? Because I think that needs to return.
Planet,
Yeah.
and drone in one piece, and okay, lost progress. Yeah, a bit of lost progress, but
How much? That's what, I don't care.
at this point it's working.
Let's make sure we've got a clean save, and then make another clean
Yeah, but
save.
the clean save doesn't seem to be working. That's the problem. What I need to really do is make a clean save, copy it to a clean folder, and then reload it. Because at the moment, any clean save I'm making saves as a backup. Something's broken with the save structure of this. So when I take a save now, this will have ended up being a backup of our existing save, even though I've just taken a clean save.
Hopefully we went back enough to where... Loaded? 4 wheels. All I see.
Yeah, I think Clang's death counter has just gained a decent number of counts. That catch.
Here the med station is up, because it's telling me I don't have a respawn.
I will go and check. It may well not be shared correctly, maybe. The sim
I
speed
made it.
feels
I should
like
be able to do.
hot garbage. Yep, 0.5.
That's possibly... Well, are all the grinders
that
running on that
station's
thing?
up. Let me just check the ownership. It's owned by Texfire Dead. Let me hack it. It's owned by the previous the past incarnation of Texfire. He did not last so long. This new version, maybe he will stand a better chance.
By Wedge. Not directly.
Okay. Now I have control. Share. Well. Try refreshing, Mr. Texfire. You should find yourself a medbay. The world
What the hell
has
was
not come
that
to an
noise?
end. Yeah, it's
No.
wonderful how the longer we stream, the more appropriate the title of the stream becomes.
But
Did either of you guys check it out
again.
before we started?
The good, the bad, and the wedgie.
Yes.
It is quite appropriate.
I appear to be making the same mistakes again. Who would have thought? Wasted doing that.
Yep. That's going straight on W. Warhammer 40k.
Gene Whitlight, Gene Whited, sorry. Go to your save file location and manually move the save. Yeah, that's what I want to do. We need to reload when we get a chance, to be honest, because these saves are going to be continually broken, I suspect. But yeah, that means I need to move it manually out of the save location when this happens, and then anything fresh from there should behave itself. And then Jeffrey Engelstad says, do you have an option for one-time donation or just a monthly subscription? There is an option for one-time donation. That's I'm an idiot and don't have the link in the video description, but it is available via the Twitch channel.
For a one time?
Yeah. The Streamlabs setup, you know, the standard. A super chat is one time, isn't it? Thinking about it. Losing the plot.
To be honest, I think old Cats would be losing the plot if it was automatically making him donate $1,000 every month.
Surprise!
It'll be available to watch again on YouTube after it finishes.
I'm saying stop wasting space. It is needed because I need to get rid of the reactors on this design at some point. Guys, I can't just run around with reactors on this forever. We can't keep using uranium on this when we need it for something else. So yes, it does make sense to switch this over to batteries. It's a far more sensible approach for this design. And I'm also running out of hydrogen. Get in. I've already fixed the thrusters only held on by one block. You guys didn't notice I put the central blocks down already. So, plate and such. Delete the unnecessary conveyor. That is a fair point. Before I get too far, maybe that might also be asking for a bit of trouble because I don't know what's attached to it.
I am spawned in. There are no spawn points. I'm floating in space.
Really? Okay, let me go and check. But that should not be the case. I just redid that medbay and it should be shared to everybody.
Oh, hey, there we go. Extremely high latency. Had a bunch of waypoints pop up. Space.
Yeah, the server's running at 0.6 for some reason. The stern thrusters are no longer held on by a single block. They will be if I remove this conveyor, however. But this conveyor is not doing anything useful at the moment. Jeffrey, thank you very much, sir. You're a very kind man. Oh, if only it was that easy all the time. But by the way, super chat. Bing. Thanks, Jeffrey. So what do we put here instead? It's going to detach everything at the rear, so that's a problem. You're talking about a pretty big redesign here, guys. I mean, in reality, we probably don't put anything in the rear, do we? We just make it shorter and lighter, but that is a pretty sizable redesign. And I'm concerned about the save state. Guys, can we save this and try and make sure that we've got a clean save that's not going to screw us up when we need backups and stuff in future?
Yeah.
We can try, but I can't even load in right now, so I'm not sure this is a clean save.
Okay, I mean, well, maybe the reload might help as well, but maybe
If you want to ditch this version and go for another reload or something, then
well,
I don't want to change versions. I think we just need to take that backup wherever it is and put it in its.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. What I think we need to drop what progress we've made actually since the reload.
Yeah.
It's failing to save in a way that it shouldn't be. We need to go and grab. Because look at all these failed saves since I've tried since. It is EFM R2 is this one, isn't it? No, it's not even that one. It's the
Oh.
one at 207.
Are we at a? We probably need to spend time fixing.
Yeah, I think this might be
Stop
an
the
idea to
stream
kill
for the
to
evening.
end the stream here, guys. We need to work out what's going on with these save files and find the right one that's at the right time, because something's going really badly wrong, as you guys can see. There should be no scenario where you go in here, you've got this many saves in your backups folder, and then some of these saves have their own backups. That's not how it works. So something about our save structures got really broken and messy. And so, yeah, look, this is what you should see. There's no backup folder for that. But I don't think it's as simple. And I don't want to make you guys sit here and watch us reloading it over and over again, trying to figure out what's going on. So, no, good call, Tex. Good call.
Well,
I hoped it would
we
be
made
a
some
quick
really good
fix,
progress tonight. Up until the end, it's a little frustrating to end that way. But
It seems to be a
we
theme.
managed to get the Neko
Yeah.
safely down to the bottom of the crater. To get some good progress in the freighter. To go get some convoys. I'd say we actually had a pretty good stream there.
I had fun. I got to plow into some convoys and only fucked it up like a couple of times. I did a bit of repairing, but I didn't lose the ship, and I came back with stuff. Yay, pirating!
We're pushing 4.5 hours, so that's probably a
Yeah,
good
that's a
stopping
good
point.
length, guys.
Hmm.
We'll try and fix this. I'll find a way. I'm pretty good after the group survival. I don't
Are
think
we,
that the group survival save hasn't gone wrong many times. So
Are we
yeah.
planning on streaming again on Tuesday?
Tuesday is the
plan?
game. Tuesday is the game.
So
Back
we will
on
be back
Tuesday.
on our regular day, so you'll actually see us in
3 days.
Only a couple of days'
number
time?
of days. I don't know that we're all on different time schedules, so in days, that many days. Yes,
So we'll see everybody at the regular time on Tuesday.
looking forward to it. Take it easy, guys, and take care. We will see you all very soon.
Thank you all for coming.
This is
Take care.
really
Seeing everybody.
terrible
Thanks
music
for
to
showing.
end on. Can I end on some decent music as well, please? This track's pretty. Here we go. I feel like this is appropriate. Cheers, guys. That was a mess, but it was great. Thanks for joining me, Tex. Thanks for joining me, Wedge. Don't forget, please, guys, hit like on the stream. It makes a big difference. And if you aren't a subscriber, hit the subscribe button. If you are a subscriber and you didn't like the video, feel free to hit that dislike button as well. And otherwise, thanks a lot for coming along and joining us for a little bit of Late Night Escape from Mars. Good night, all.
Also,
We'll see
don't
you
forget
next
to go
time.
to the Discord server if you want to talk to people that are in the community. Got a good bunch there.
Good call there from Texfire. Discord
And,
server, never a chilled out crew. And remember that Wedge Whore there. Wedge Whore,
Tra-
he streams at twitch.tv/Wedgehog95.
I do indeed. And one last thing, chat. Don't destroy a planet when you're playing Space Engineers when you don't mean to. That's my sage advice. Goodbye.
Never go full wedgie.
Good night.